Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
Hello, welcome on in. I'm Ben Sob and wait, what do we? First day. Welcome on into the first day stream. God damn it. My week has been kind of like that. No days, no times, no nothing. Just completely lost. So just about every week then. God. How's everyone doing? Good, I hope. God. Yeah, sorry I was a couple of minutes late. Like, I literally got stopped. I was coming up to stream and I walked past my mum and she was just like, you look like you need a hug. Here, have a hug. So I was like, okay, thank you. Oh god. So I hope everyone's having a good week. Yeah.
Someone need a hug.
Shuck. Hey, where's Shuck? I will sit with Shuck. I'm screaming, so I'll only take a little Shuck. There you go. I'll sit and hug Shuck. We'll hug Shuck on stream and we'll hug Shuck here. You got anything to say? You got anything to say? No? Oh, bless me. Oh my god, I don't know where the sudden sneeziness has come from. Oh, that's just come from nowhere. Okay. Why are we doing the whole, like, the bit rates dropping thing? I'm not even doing anything. Why yet? Pity yet? I mean, I don't have the pity yet to...
I need more head pats on each hand.
Sneezy. Where's all these sneezes come from? I was perfectly fine, like, 2 minutes ago. I've been perfectly fine when I was sitting here. I was perfectly fine 10 minutes ago. Just, as soon as I sat down and started talking, it's just like, achoo, achoo, achoo. It's not even been that bad day. Like, if it had been a bad day for, like, pollen or something like that, I would understand it a bit more, but it hasn't been, as far as I know. So... oh, God. Actually, yeah, I haven't done saying hi. Hi, Pickle. Hi, Never. How you doing, cuties? The good one. You know, I should capture that and send that to Panda. Don't worry, I'm not actually that mean. I just think it would be funny. But Panda's good too. Yeah, Panda is good. Never just doesn't like it because Panda's like, you know, do stupid things like eat, and that's mainly eat. Oh god. Actually, on that, I have been trying my best to, like, at least eat one decent meal a day. And before anyone asks, no, I haven't eaten anything today because I've only been up about an hour. So, yeah. This is effectively the start of my day and I don't usually eat until lunchtime. So, it'll be part way through the stream when I would usually eat. Doing good? Good to hear, Pickle. I can't even remember what I was going to talk about today. Like, I know there was something I was going to be like, oh yeah, to this and that before we actually get into things, but No. My brain is... Honestly, that has been the worst thing. My brain has been completely mush recently, and... trying to actually remember things. I should actually start listing things down. Like, I have thought about this before for stream, because I often come with this and just... I start stream and go, right, I'm going to talk about this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do... And then just, as soon as I get here, it's just like... yeah. Things kind of elude me. Also, well, that's one thing that I can talk about. We are really, really close to the follower goal now. Well, actually, it's on the top of the screen. I was looking for a thing to stick on screen. I've literally got it at the top of the screen. We got up to 199. I don't know why that happened. Most that happened while I was off stream, and I'm just like, going, huh? What? I didn't do anything, so hi new followers. I don't know where you came from, but thank you for following. Almost 200. See, this is the other thing, because I was planning to go, okay, we're going to make a goal to actually aim for the 200, and I never did it because I didn't expect it to just suddenly happen. So, yeah. Oh, God. What I was thinking is I might do a stream, because I have done quite a lot of the different tests, like some of the sussy ones, some of the just ones for fun, and I was thinking I might do a day where I just do all of the tests on stream, because I have done them. People have seen the results, but especially the sussy ones quite often, because I have done them, like the rice purity and BDSM test. But I've never actually done them on stream and actually talked through them, so I thought I might do that. I might get... Wait. Okay, my mind was going with, I might get a bit hydrated for it. You know, like have a couple of drinks, something like that. But my brain decided... I can't remember what hydrated is. I can't remember what the euphemism for this, so I was going with, I might get a bit lubricated for that stream. And go, that might have a completely different meaning. Panda didn't want me to do it, but what's with you? I mean, to be fair, I will go into that and say mine's fairly low. Like, it is fairly low. Let's just say my score can't drink in America. So yeah. I'd love to see you lubricated. Which kind are we talking about here? Oh god, why is the tracking being so bad today? It's sort of working and then sort of not, and the thing is, the tracking itself, like, I'm looking at the preview window stuff of the actual tracking stuff, and that is tracking quite well. For some reason, it is not translating very well, and it is drifting. Both is good. I mean, yeah, I can't really argue with that. Both is good. Both kinds are great. Oh god. What's that? Anything there? Nothing there? Nothing there? Yeah, oh god. Yeah, I need to actually get on and do some of the stuff that I've actually been planning to do. I do actually have a list of things that I want to do at some point. But honestly, like everything else, it has been a lot of actually, they never noticed this because I was just saying to them. It's kind of why it was a bit very not talkative yesterday. Like, I mentioned this a bit last stream when I was talking about things. When I get bad, I tend to go very quiet. Like, it may not seem it at times, but socialising and actually sitting and talking actually is very, very mentally draining for me. So when I'm not feeling great, I tend to just completely not socialise. More socialising is... it's a lot of effort. Let's just say it's a lot of effort. But yeah, the list of things I want to actually do for stream, like, I keep starting on it but then never get anywhere because it's sort of a... I could actually summarise a lot of my issues at the moment with basically, what's the point? It's sort of the question I keep getting down to with a lot of things, and it's just like, oh, I should work on this, like talking personal things, and then start towards it, and then it's just like, oh, but what's the point? Start on strange note, oh, but what's the point? So yeah, I just, at some point, I just need to give myself a kick and just be like, you know, I'm just doing this, like, just get some things done, knock them off the list, because I do have some things to do on here. I would show the list, but it does include some kind of coming stuff that I want to work on for stream, but I want to leave it at least a little bit of a surprise. So, although that being said, at least one of them I'm pretty sure basically everyone knows about. I'm still leaving it as a technical surprise, but I've asked quite a few people about it, so you know. Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm sure there was something else important I want to discuss, but yeah, big hugs for everyone. Yeah, sorry, I'm just actually flicking through my stuff there and just going, is there anything, come on, something triggering, something be like, oh, this, that. Crimson, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, you picked an absolute brilliant time to come in when we're just sitting here and I'm just going, oh, life sucks, doesn't it? Hey, I hope you're having a good week. Oh, God. So yeah, I think we might be doing that for... I don't know when I'll plan to do that stream. It'll probably be... might be before the end of the month, but I know there's a lot going on for like... at the end of the month, Halloween time, so... maybe into the start of next one. Hey Ash! Oh, how's your Thursday going? Good, I hope. Also, I've got to stop doing this because I was looking back at the last vote for something and I did realise that I keep putting the model here and then I keep putting my head down and it's just getting to the point of basically I'm going off the screen and going, no touch, no touch, he is actually close here. He's actually close here, touch. I just need to move the positioning ever so slightly so it doesn't completely disappear. Actually, there was a funny one that happened while I was doing settle along that line, because I was starting everything up and getting prepared before stream, and basically it was where things loaded up, and it was just like, yeah, that's the perfect sensor bar on that. Yeah, okay. That was actually quite funny when it came up. What them ones? See, I'm just going through all my stuff here and going, is there anything in the random folders, but even in the random picture folders? Because I do have a picture folder of stuff that I have saved going, oh, screw. But no, I don't even have anything in there. This is the thing with me being effectively out of service yesterday. I haven't done a lot of the stuff that I usually do the day before stream, because if I'm streaming a day, I tend to knock around the internet a bit and just like go, oh, I should talk about, oh, I should talk about, oh, I should show. And yeah, I didn't know any of that yesterday. I mean, put it this way, I woke up yesterday and I think I had 6 notifications on Discord. I think it took me about 6 hours to actually read them notifications, because it was mental processing and just, yeah, it is how it is. It was just taking a lot of time and effort to do anything, and literally the act of reading 6 messages was taking so long. Which luckily I haven't got to that stage today. Okay, some of that is I basically woke up and then I was basically getting prepared to come on stream, so you know, I haven't actually had time to wake up, which is why you will hear me guzzling a shit ton of coffee. Because, yeah, I haven't even had coffee today. Oh, God. So I just want to get up and find something. Okay. Oh. I'm trying to think. Because I know there was something else. I know I wanted to talk about the almost hitting 200 followers and what I was planning to do with that. I might plan that for the next week or two. It should be a fun time. Because it's one of them things, because I've done a lot of these tests. I've done them and shared the results in other people's streams, but I've never done them here. And because of that, I've never really talked about them. And I know that there has been some questions at times, because especially stuff like race purity in my school. So yeah, might do that. Well, I think I will do that. Might have a little bit of a drink. Trying to think. Yeah, do that. There was something else I was possibly planning for that, but I will have to think about that and come back to it, because I literally can't remember, because pea brain goes pea. And for once, it's pea brain as in small, not pea brain as in, you know, pea. Okay, I think I might actually just get into Hollow Knight then, because I am kind of just like blabbering on, because I'm literally trying to... It is very hard for me to actually think about things and talk about something else, so I'm trying to remember what I want to talk about, whilst also talking, so I don't just sit here for the next 5 minutes like... But unfortunately, my brain doesn't work that way. If I'm talking about something, my brain is doing all of the thinking for the talking. And if I start thinking about something else, like, okay, top secret plans, I will start talking about them, because my brain is now thinking about them and I want to... brain is like, you're thinking about this, you must say it. So yeah, I think I might get into the game because I do want to finish this because I do want to get started on Silksong soon. Which I do have downloaded now and is ready to go. So, okay, wait. Oh god, the sneezes are coming back. No, 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 no. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, you're not being captured. I was going to say, I think that might be a touch low, but it's not being captured. So... I think probably about there. That's probably good enough. And I'm so big. Okay, I will actually say I have been ever so slightly addicted playing through this. Controller. I'll do this for a second. Yeah, I might have got my Steel Soul run up to 107%. It's basically, all I've got to do is the Colosseum of Fools and the Pantheons. And then it's at exactly the same place as my main run. So the first time it took me 60 hours. The second time, well, not really the second time because I've done others where I've been trying to do it fast. But the run that I've done deathless is 10 hours 40. So I only shaved like 50 hours off the time. And honestly, that wasn't even that fast. Okay, I'm at the ending. Yes. Big thing here is I am not going to be doing the Steel Soul run on stream because that takes a hell of a lot of mental fortitude to, you know, not die. Oh yeah, I did upgrade on these to Unbreakable. What have I been using on here? Sprint, Dash, Sharp, Pride, and Strength. Basically, I haven't touched Silksong since Panda bought it, and it kicks your ass so hard. Honestly, I have heard that from quite a few people. Like, I think as soon as you start getting into it, it gets... Okay, yeah, them guys explode. It gets a hell of a lot easier with stuff. Oh, it's fucking Zort. Yeah, unfortunately I saved him in this run. I've never actually noticed that before. Huh. Huh. I suppose I've only just got her blessing, so I guess they're related to that. Where am I going? I don't know if I opened up the shortcut near the nailsmith. I'm gonna go to the storerooms and down by the nailsmith, see if I did open the shortcut. If not, I need to go via the sewers. Because I'm going to, got home. Somewhere down here? Yeah. And straight across. Yeah, if you can't tell, I have done this route a fair few times now. It is actually probably one of the most common places that I have actually been to because the amount of things that you can get to via the storeroom. And on basically all of the speed runs I did, I didn't actually open Kings until the very end. It was basically when I was going down to what's it called? Kingdom's Edge. That was the only time I would actually open that. And actually even that I wasn't. Oh no. Okay. I didn't bother looking at the thing. Yeah, I usually leave that left at the top because... But this isn't on my favourite. I'm even going here, like... I don't need Geo for anything. I've already got the Geo things. The making the fractured ones unbreakable, which is basically where you're supposed to spend all of your money at the end, but I've already done that. So yeah, I don't need Geo. Damn it! That was the perfect amount to go across just to hit it. Okay, I have opened the shortcut. Good. No, never noticed all of the big ones around in the background. Give you a little bob. Bobbity bob. Okay, so first one, Pantheon of the Master. We did that last time. So we've got Pantheon of the Artist to do. I'm not going to be doing these with bindings. At some point I might go back and do them with bindings, but to be honest, this is actually annoying doing this because I know I need to play a bit restrained and try not to get hit too much. Him, I usually just go all out and try and get as many hits as possible in and just end the fight because I know he doesn't have that much health. Ah, shit. But I'm trying not to do that because, you know, Pantheon, it is basically boss rush, so... I know it was easy. Not the worst one. In fact, he's not bad at all. Soul Master, not too bad, but... In fact, he is a relatively fun fight as long as I don't screw up, which naturally I'm going to screw up. There was no point walking towards him. He was going to teleport as soon as I got there anyway. I should actually use the magic when he's stunned like that, but I never remember to. Yeah, I am... There's a lot of times during this that there is a chance I would get additional hits off on him, but I'm not taking the risk. I'm trying to do it as hitless as possible. I'm not trying to do it hitless because, you know, that would be insanity. Oh, yeah. I just jumped for the hell of it there. Oh. I would prefer to actually keep the soul because I don't need the healing because I screwed that up. Like, I could have done the shriek. Is it shriek or howl? I can't remember which one's the top one. Okay, come here. 2, 3, 4. Ah, 6. Can't remember if it's 8 or 9. I'm just gonna. It's the top one. Oh god, is that? I think that might be 9. Here when the girls sink like this. There we go. Cool. Not gonna lie, I shouldn't have taken that many hits. Oh, good. I kind of panicked because I went the wrong way there. Okay, hit, 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 hit. A lot of this is just trying to get 2 hits on during every attack. Explore one, so jump around the outside. Over there. Just gonna come across? Okay, you're all coming down. Pass, so jump in the middle. And just across and down and down. Oh. Okay. That was actually lucky timing. He was probably going to get a hit on me there if I didn't hit him. Not using the bishop. Yeah, I really should be using the spells more than I do. I just keep forgetting in the moment. I am not actually good at using them. Oh, I move. Come here. Seriously, you come out of the ball literally on me. Yeah, the only reason I got hit there is because he changed forms. Oh, fucking Nosk. I have a thing with Nosk recently because I should really actually be using Shriek there. Just play it safe. Get up some soul and... Okay, I was too slow on that one. Yeah, build up the soul. I do actually want it into the reserve just so I definitely have enough for decent healing. Oh, fuck you, Nosk. Always trying to stay on full. Okay, you actually in your... That was my bad. You know what I was saying about I want to actually have a soul reserve. Okay, why didn't you move across? I figured he was moving there. Alright. Where you going? Easy. Again, though, playing it safe. Plus, I know Nusk's one of the ones that... Okay. Completely opposite of playing it safe. Flute. Yeah, there's no point in playing it safe with that. Just end up taking more damage. I've been doing a bit with Broken Vessel because I did it on the steel, so, and honestly, wait, oh god, you came out and hit me. Oh, fucking ghost. I was gonna say, I was not in a good place in that corner. At least I was not happy with my ability to be able to dodge out of there. Ding! Ah, will the gods not believe us, this troublesome speck? How it tests us, seeing the worm raise its filthy weapon to the gods. Thou hast looked beyond luck, O speck. The gods of this pantheon, for the purpose beyond our understanding, allow you amongst them. Truly the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond all reckoning. Prepare thyself. Prepare thyself. Ooh, thank you for the care package, Noah. Good time before I get my ass beat by the artisan. Can't think which one the artisan is. Oro? Might be Oro. Shio. Okay. I don't know. Okay, that one's purple. Okay, yellow is out. Yo. 100% getting health back there because... Okay, cross. Can't see ya. Fuck. Okay, so purple I can get some health back on. Oh, I literally screwed that. Oh, yeah, if I'm on the floor for the purple I can... Okay. Okay. And yo. Oh god. That red one keeps getting me because I'm not sure. Oh no. No, it came down from the top. No, I didn't see it there. Ah, damn it. Why is he wasting paint? That costs so much. I know, right? Okay, so welcome to the Hell of the Pantheons. That's a boss that I've never done before, and now I've got to fight all the other ones to get back to him. Yeah, I'm going to actually be a lot worse at these other bosses because I'm just going to end up rushing through them. Where are you? There. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh. I thought I was going to be able to get across from that, but apparently not. As long as I can do within about 3 hits and... There we go. At least Crystal Guardian's easy. How'd you beat him? I just kept hitting him. Okay. I mean, I got a shriek off for the start, so that isn't too bad. That's the only thing I don't like about doing the shriek when he's in that phase. Okay. I completely missed my thing and I got hit anyway. Ooh, okay. Honestly, he keeps catching me out when he does the change here because sort of like my mind goes off and then he starts attacking again. The amount of times he hits me with the first attack because, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realise I'd run out. So, Pascal, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Okay, where you at? Fuck. That was me just being bad. Shouldn't be jumping into him. Hey. Oh god, who was next? Oh, these. Ah, miss that one. Oop. 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. Ah, you're slightly out of sync again. That's that one. This is the one I want to be killing, I believe. Okay, I'm just going to heal up quickly. Oh. Pass there. Oh, no. Ah, yeah. Might as well hit him while I'm got iframes. Hey, Asa, how are you doing? Oh, thanks for changing the game. Come on. At least Mantis Lords is one of them fights I just know back in my hand. Because I learned it basically right at the start of the game, whenever before I got like anything. I think I did literally do it just after I got Mantis Claws, so it is relatively easy. Like, it's a lot easier when I go back and do it, because the route I have been doing when I've been doing it quickly, the speedrun route generally uses magic, whereas because I kind of suck at using magic. I switched over and I pick up Fragile Strength before the Manslord fight. Oh, yeah, you said about, how was the breakfast, was it? You got to celebrate. Not an actual teacher, but, close enough. You still get to celebrate. Mommy! Mamoo! Oops. Timing slightly off on that one. Hey, come here. Come here. Thank you. That's a good boy. Too much food, sweets, and yapping was fun. That's good. That's what you want from a celebration like that. Come here and ask. Ah, you're moving too quickly. I think I'm only getting 2 hits of that, which kinda sucks. You know what? Stand there and taking a hit. Probably... Okay, you knocked me into the... You Nosk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! I screwed it. I tried to save it. Almost screwed it again. Saved it. No. And I completely mistimed that. Don't know why they put me on edge so much. Them dropping things saying they drop fairly regular intervals. It shouldn't be too hard to dodge them, but every time I'm just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know what it is. Is it because he tried to fucking jump on me, eh? Fuck you, Nosk. At least I can get 2 hits off at the very least. Yeah, I want to keep at least 1. Okay, I've got 2 lots of healing, so that's fine. Boop-de-boo. Who was that? Oh, Fluke. Don't care. Okay. Yeah, Fluke is basically the only way it's going to damage is the adds. You just want to kill it quickly. Whilst Vessel is just going to kill you quickly. You just want to kill it. And then I 100% screw up and miss the dash. So I got hit. You know what? Fuck you. Oops. Like, I should really have been avoiding that and like, oh no, I'm not going to get hit by it, but no. I'm just going to get the hits in and just go, do, you're dead. Yeah, the gods have left me back here. I need to get better at fighting Shio. Here's wasting paint. I was going to say, that's white. Oh god. I was too close to that. Red. Purple. Blue. Yellow. Red. Purple, so ceiling. Yellow. Red. Get the healing in. And a hit. Yellow. Purple, ceiling. Blue. Okay, blue again. Red. Yellow. Purple, so ceiling. Oh, okay. Both things were happening at once there and I panicked. Yellow. Red. Blue. purple's the ceiling. Red. Yellow. Red. Easy. What was the problem with it? Okay. Pantheon of the Painter is done. What's that? Time 10 minutes 37. Honestly, that wasn't that bad for the amount of bosses in that. What, like 11 or something? Hoo-wee. Okay, I have no idea what's in Pantheon of the Sage. Artist, I'd at least done once. Sage, I have never touched. Lowly brute, blindest of worms. Again, thee challenge the gods. What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence when no others may stand? Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction. Thanks for looking, so have fun out. Going anywhere nice? Oh. Be Guardian. Okay. This is going to be a bit of an iffy fight for me because I think I've only fought him like 2 times. Okay. Missed that one. Okay, so not too strong, but I don't know his attacks too well. That is the biggest problem. Okay, Elder, you're not the most difficult. You're just really annoying. Because I want to do damage to you, and you just disappear and go, rings! What the fuck are we, Sonic? You're gonna do them rings. Okay. Luckily, for another boss I've only fought 2 times ever, he's not too hard. Okay. Oh, the collector. Haha! It may not be apparent, but the bottles he's dropping from the ceiling do have enemies in. I just try to kill them before, you know, they can do anything. There you go, you saw Sonic. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I am 100% more that use nails in this game. The spells do have use, and there is occasions I use them, but I am definitely more of a just dodge, 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 nail, dodge, stick it in there, dodge, get him in the ass. Okay. This one is going to be interesting because I think I've only actually ever fought this once. So I don't know much about it. Okay. Whoa, I didn't expect you to jump back that far. Oh my god, that really wrecked me. Yeah, I don't know that fight, like, at all. Okay, who's it? Okay, Grim. Yeah, I can fight Grim. Honestly, I prefer Nightmare Grim. Mainly because of his bat attack. I can actually fight back, oh god, more consistently on the back attack on Nightmare Grim than I can on... I often overjump on Standard Grim. I have done Radiant... Radiant... Is it Radiant or is this? I don't know, I've done the version where you have to do it hitless for Nightmare Grim and Standard Grim, so Grim is not okay. Grim is not one of them fights that I actually worry about too much. In fact, I have done Grim on the Steel Sword run because I was just like, you know what, fuck it. It's an extra percentage point. That was before the time I was getting to the end of it, and I was just like, oh, I could probably just complete the entire 100 and however many percent on the Steel Song. I was just going with, I need to make up whatever percentage, well, whatever things get to 100, because there's 100 and whatever percent, so you don't need to do everything to get to 100 for the achievement for doing 100. But I optionally chose to do Grim. Everything's like, okay, you can skip Grim because Grim's hard. And I'm just like, yeah, but it's only Grim. Okay, we're going Pufferfish. And here, down there, over there, do bang, boom, bang. That being said, I'm saying like Grim is not too bad, but I do know if I get out of sync with Grim, I will all of a sudden take like 50 hits. Okay, there's Grim down. Easy enough. Okay, so Grim's about the level of the fight. Yeah, I'll probably leave all of the movement stuff on. Movement stuff is nice for some bosses. Oh, Galleon. Okay, I meant dash the other way. To be honest, actually, I'm surprised he's in here because he's a fairly easy fight. Just go back and forth on his main one. Okay, Zoe. Zoe is one that I haven't done that much, like Grey Prince, so yeah, this could be an issue. One thing that I am just like, ah, shit. If you let Zoe die, you don't have to do this fight. I do know that. Okay. Okay, fuck you, though. Okay. I'm gonna turn on that. When it's fucking Zord that kills me. Oh, God, it is gonna be fucking Zord that kills me. Oh my god. Yeah. I've done Zord fight about 2 times, and I think the time that I actually won him, I just sort of like powered through it. Do just want to check this real quick. Hollow Knight. Confiant. How far through is Zord? I'm just curious how many years. Okay, Sage. Okay. Oh, it's Zord level 3. Oh, god damn it. If I hadn't even fought Zord, he wouldn't be here either. Okay. Thank you for the care package, Lumi. How are you doing? Okay, so Moo and Hornet after that. Oh, look, hey, welcome on
I want
in.
to punch every single kid in this generation. I can't say that.
That's all. Hi,
If
Toma.
someone finds out I
Nice
said that,
buys.
I'm cooked.
Okay. Shout out Soma. Oh my goodness, you had to do this one.
So you doing?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, where's...
Thank you, I've been working on them.
Wow.
I don't need that here. Actually, stick that on.
Our stream is so cute.
I've lost the page. Stick that in this window. Because I might want to go back and reference that.
She has nice hands. Yes, she does.
How's everyone? I'll go with I'm sort of okay today, so yeah. This place looks pretty. Yeah, it is quite pretty. God Home is the home of the gods after all. We even have a nice hot spring down here. Like, I'm not gonna get into the stuff because, you know, bosses and that. But yeah, this way you can go back and you can knock off different bosses. Hey look, it's Lumi's favourite. Oh, that's why it's completing him, because I hadn't done that boss the first time I came past here. Nope. You can also try them on the harder difficulties like Radiant, which I've done. Like, I'll do Man's Swords because, you know, it's exactly the same fight. Except it's over if you ever get hit. Which it's Mantis Lord, so I can do that. Whether or not I do that, debatable. Mainly because of user error. But yeah, honestly, for some of these coming back, and it has been useful to be able to come back and practice. Oh, there we go. Especially when I've been doing the Steel Soul runs. And just going, okay, this boss, I can't remember what you do. I just need to have a quick refresh. Go on to the other save file. Come on. Wait, so was I just hitting one of them continually and missing the other one? That's actually kind of funny. Who's Lumi here? Lumi hates Nosk. Yay! Radiant Monster Lords. Oh god. Yeah, the Radiant ones are basically... Well, there's 3 levels of them. There's basically the normal level. Attuned. The Ascended, which is making the fight a bit more difficult. And then there's doing Ascended but hitless, which is Radiant. Lumi was stuck on Nosk for quite a while, but to be fair, that's just how it is the first time you play. You do tend to spend a bit of time stuck trying to work out how to get through them. To be fair, they're like, Nosk can be a bit of a pain when you don't know what it's doing or try and be a bit too aggressive. Because Nosk definitely punishes you for being aggressive. Nosk is mean. Actually, I've never done it. Where is Nosk at? What is Ascended Nosk? Like, making Nosk more difficult. Oh god, it doesn't have the bit in the middle. Okay, I can deal with this because okay, fuck. Okay, so he does 2 damage and there's no bit in the middle. Oh my god, Ascended Nosk. Frick, I missed the... Oh. You know what? I can see it, but... Jesus, is definitely a change. Okay. Oh! I turned to dash through him and he stopped at the same time. Noska's mean, oh, it's way too aggressive. Oh, it's weird, or Panda said it. I mean, yeah. That's one good way of putting it. Monster pretend to be something like you, be eradicated with extreme prejudice. I mean, yeah, he does lure you in with that, but oh my god. To be fair, they didn't even need to do anything to make the fight hard. They just take out the platform so you don't have anything to hide behind. Just makes that so much worse. Hey, Sona. How are you doing?
Bring me eggs.
Whose dick do I gotta suck to get that
Okay.
heart badge? Morbidly curious.
Yeah, I've done most of these. Going
No,
back and egg.
stop.
Egg.
Oh, you're just taking words out of your own mouth, aren't you, Issa? Anyways, formal introduction. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? I am Ursona. I am your panda boy. I am the panda boy. I'm your mommy. I'm your daddy. I'm your everything. I am inevitable. And it is March 15th. It is 3:40 p.m. in the eastern side.
No, it's not. It's... I don't know what time it is. Above the calc. 6:20. Stop lying, Irv. Oh, yeah. Oh, I haven't actually done Soul Tyrant. That was 7 months ago. Yeah, I'm just kind of playing about doing different bosses at the moment because I didn't want to spoil certain different bosses people haven't seen too much. And because there's a few that I want especially Lumi to come up against without saying before, because it's going to be funny. Sorry, not sorry, Lumi. Stop moving so quick. I mean, that is literally his entire thing. He moves a hell of a lot quicker than the base version, but... Okay. Balls, balls, balls. Okay. Not only did he start to fall and hit me, he also faked out so he would try and get me again. Balls. 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 Okay, lots of balls. Yeah, I kind of screwed that up, but... to be honest, it doesn't seem like it, but you do actually have ample time to heal during this fight, like, during certain attacks. So, I'm not too worried about that. Balls. As long as you figure out where to stand, you can heal quite a bit. Oh. Fuck you. I mean, you teleported into me, so I got some fake hits, but still. You know what? I'm gonna heal. Is this the Dream Soul Master? That guy isn't too much of a problem. Yeah, Lumi, which version are you talking about? The original one you have to fight for the progression of the game, or the one where you hit his body with the Dream Nail? Because this is the Dream version, where he's just faster, has more health, and yeah. Honestly, going back after doing this fight and going doing the original one, it's just like, oh my god, he is so slow. To be fair, it's why I did this one. Although it's a spoiler, it doesn't really spoil anything because it's exactly the same fight. He doesn't add anything different, he's just faster. Damn it. I mean, I don't really care because it's the end of the fight, but... I was doing quite well getting all them hits in without taking damage, and... Oh, God. Yeah, there's definitely one or two bosses that I am being very specific not to go to because I don't want to spoil them ones. Because, well, it's definitely one of the DLC ones I want to see you fight. Dreamers, dreamers, dreamers. They're from the Pantheon, so... let's just ignore that guy. That being said, if you look at the marks at the bottom, I have done both the normal and the dream variant of him on Radiant. Turn you down to Crystal Guardian. I want to do Ascended Crystal. Wait, do you not? Okay. That was basically me being stupid and ignoring the thing. Do you get nothing? Do you just get more health for Ascended? Oh, I kind of figured on these boss arenas to solve Freddy. Yeah, I kind of figured there would be more to it because when I did him doing one of the Pantheons, I basically hit him and he just died. So I thought, oh, the Ascended version might actually have something that makes it more difficult. By the way, this is Radiant, so I can't get hit. So if I do seem to be holding back a bit more, that is why. Radiant Crystal Guardian down. Okay, I am not doing what's it? I can't remember what the one's called. I literally just looked at him and go, what's he called? Enraged Guardian. I am not doing that one on Radiant. I will try it on Ascended, but... Okay, the arena's a bit smaller. But yeah, a lot of the areas are so pretty. Not gonna lie, this guy actually almost killed me in almost ended the Steel Soul run because I went into the fight and everything at that point for quite a while a bit. Holy shit, he did 4 points of damage. You know, I probably could actually do that Radiant. If I actually take my time and, you know, try not to get hit, which I definitely wasn't doing the last fight. Honestly, the biggest thing about like either variant to this boss is stay on the ground. Fuck! I missed the dash. I was trying to dash away from that, but I didn't press it in time. But yeah, the biggest thing I could say for either of these two bosses, the normal and the dream version, is stay on the ground. Only jump if he's doing an attack. If you don't need to dodge an attack, stay on the ground, because if you're in the air and he starts to... Oh, god damn it. I thought I'd move and I just instinctively jumped. Going against my own advice. But yeah, if you're caught in the air by something, it is so much harder to actually... Okay. I avoided him but dodged into a laser. Honestly, some of this is going to come down to a little bit of luck with stuff like that. Just because of where the lasers were at the time. It just meant that when I dodged him, I went straight into the laser. I was too sore. I was too greedy. I just want to get that extra hit off on him. No. Oh, come on. I can do this. I am so close. That must have been like right at the end of the fight. Yeah, this is definitely a dodging. Well, all of the Radiant fights are dodging fights, but you know. Do need to remember I can just bunny hop on him. Bunny hop. I can hop on him. Like Pogo. There we go. Doesn't do any damage, but I can just keep repeatedly bouncing off his skull. There you go, another 2 Radiants done. Oh, some of these are actually ridiculously easy once you get into the flow of it. Like him, this is what I was saying about the basically always stand on the floor, because if you stand on the floor, you can move side to side to avoid the top-down lasers. Get into a position where you have vertical space to jump up, so when he fires his beam, you can jump up and just avoid it easily. And that's basically all he does. He jumps, he does the ones from the ceiling, and his own beam. Have I not tried the upgraded Lost Kin? Or, you know what? Actually, no. I would try the upgraded Broken Vessel. Maybe Broken Vessel first, and then... Are you just going to be stronger? It is possible. Ah, that's the wrong direction. Okay, you do 2 damage. Deal 2 damage. Yeah, I know I was taking hits I shouldn't have taken, but you know, I was nearly dead. I wasn't going to stand around and wait and not take hits for that. Honestly, I don't think I would want to take on Radiant. At least not now. Thank you for the care package, Never. Mainly because it's going to be a pain to do... Oh, I didn't mean to actually start that. I was trying to get a drink. And some of it is a bit of luck when it comes to not getting hit, because sometimes you can be in a really poor pit situation. Like there, I just went through and did that, and that would have been really annoying if I was actually going hitless there and they killed me just as I killed it. But I wasn't trying. But I'd lost Kin for a bit and kind of ran off and haven't gone back. Okay, you... Yeah, it is definitely one of them fights. Ooh. You've upgraded your dash now, haven't you? If I just say black dash so I'm not spoiling too much. I think you have. That makes the fight a hell of a lot easier. Use the black dash. Like... I've been fighting Lost King quite a bit because I've been doing the speed runs but also the stale run. And Lost Kin... Broken Vessel, sorry, is one of the ones I've been doing on that. But I've also been doing the Lost Kin fight basically for the hell of it. Because even on the stale modes, dream fights don't count as a death. So they're safe to try. But no, literally before getting the black dash and after getting the black dash, it's night and day. Just the ability to be able to go, oh, you're doing that, I'm going to pop up the other side of you and be able to hit you. Biggest problem with me is the fight's too much at once. Yeah. There is a lot going on, especially in the Lost Kid, because you have to deal with the ghosts from the start. Okay. Fuck you. What's the other thing? Okay, I did screw that up. Okay, you jump back where I was dashing. Frick you. That is one thing that can actually happen. And I would like to say it's infrequent, but annoyingly, it's not. Yeah, okay. Don't try and go back in that one because it tends to dash back. But no, the other thing I would say is just keep on top of the ghosts, because the ghost can be the other thing. There's plenty of situations where you can get an attack in or you can do this, but if the ghosts are there, yeah, kind of fucked. Okay, I'm at full health, so that's fine. Where the dashing at you on the ground is definitely a point to go. From... Okay, I kind of screwed myself into a corner. But like here, because there was a ghost, I didn't have enough time to get a heal off there. Whereas, okay, and I missed the dash. But also the ghosts, if you time it right, you can just let them come down rather than having to jump up and... Okay, I need to stop doing that. Okay, I've got 2 hits on Lost Kin. I suppose the easiest way to dodge the dash is just never actually dash unless it's doing an attack or in the air. And that's ascended Lost Kin. No, do that hitless. Okay, what am I going to do? Okay. Sorry, I was getting tagged in things. But yeah, honestly, I could see doing it hitless. Like I was saying during the Broken Vessel fight, it is going to take a hell of a lot of luck. Because there's definitely times where... Okay. Luck, but also the luck is to more deal with my bad positioning. Because I'm looking at it and going, yes, there's some times where you do go, okay, I need this to go right so I can get out of here and not get hit, but yeah, quite a lot of that does come down to positioning. Oh, I've never tried upgrading Hornet. Ooh. Yeah, see, I'm supposed to be doing Pantheons here and I've just got distracted now and I'm just like, oh, I just want to do this fight. Oh, I just want to do this fight. Honestly, Hornet, I'm pretty sure I can do hitless. If I can do hitless start of the game without any upgrades, I'm pretty sure I can do hitless on Ascended version with all the upgrades. And funnily, I'm not even doing this particularly fast because there is actually ways to deal damage basically continually to just oh god, just following her around the stage. Yeah, I walked into that. Easy. Star. You know, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna give Radiant a go. The problem with a Hornet fight is more just I get hit by stupid things. It's not that I should really have got hit, it's because I'm trying to get damage in and I just jump into it. I was trying to decide what would be the best action there to do, but I think I was better off just not doing anything. You want to chuck shit at me? I'll chuck shit at you, bitch. No. Ah. Hey, I don't think I even did anything really. Sha! Sha! One thing I would say about fighting and trying to do it without getting hit is basically never be above her, because she will just all of a sudden jump up into the air. Yeah, I'm not doing the upgraded version because that's going to take... The reason I'm going that's going to take ages is basically because of the fact that because of the tool she puts down, ends up taking a while. Venderfly is always a fun one though. Dude, you've got fucking 2 of them? Huh? Okay, I was wondering how do you make this fight harder? Well, like that. Peas. Yeah, both go on the same side. Okay, that was just really bad timing for that. Okay. No, please kill one. Yeah, I am not doing this on raid. I mean... I could see it, but... Other than... Well, actually, again, it's going to come down to a lot of luck. It's going to be when things do attacks and where all of the little ads end up. Ooh. I am doing some of them for like dealing damage, but I'm also doing them for stalling purposes, like keeping me in the air for longer. To be honest, yeah, actually I can say Radiant. That wasn't actually too bad, and the 2 hits that I did take during that fight were weren't the worst. They were basically, my positioning was not great. So it wasn't like completely unavoidable. Okay, I think I played about enough. It's probably time to go back and take on the Pantheon. Yeah, I can't wait to watch everyone do this fight. I mean, I really enjoyed that fight. I mean, just do it like, Actually, to be fair, you're at a point that you could definitely do that fight. You just probably haven't went and started the quest line. So, goal for next time, like, go do that fight. Okay. Yeah, I was saying this the last time I fought this. I've done this fight like 2 times, so I do not know the attack pattern that well. And apparently, even worse than I thought. But you know what? Taking 4 hits. Oh, right. You haven't been to that heart. Don't worry about it. You've probably seen some of the enemies on the outside of it, but it's a like, sort of hidden area behind a wall. I would need to have a look at your map, but you've got the tram pass, haven't you? And you've taken the bottom tram. Okay, so you've been by the entrance, you just haven't seen it. And those stacks of pancakes. I was looking in thinking it was fucking rings. I'm going like, are we Sonic? So I take it you haven't done that, but it is just one of the dreamers. It is just one of the smaller fights you will do. Okay, I didn't kill him. Want him dead. There we go. Yeah, honestly, just have a look around at places. Without pointing it out too much, the same type of enemy that was, you will find that type of enemy in one of the locations you have been. And there's a hidden area with them inside near it. I think I'm trying to think what's in there. There's a mask shard, there's a grub, and there's a charm. I think they're the rewards in it. You've seen the little guys, I think. Well, let's just say the little guys are on the outside. Oh, fuck. Oh god, you have very good tracking with that. I was saying before, I have done this fight like once before. Well, once before today. So again, it's a fight I do not know. Because this is the fight at the end of something and I've only had to do it once. Luckily, if you take out the beast, the other ones disappear. Oh! Would you look at that? And straight into Puffish. Puffish is probably my least liked phase of him. Well, other than the birds on the normal version, I like the birds on Nightmare Grim. Ooh. Much better attack pattern for getting damage in yourself. And there, spiky spikes. Oh, I thought he was doing birds there for a second. Whoops. And Popper. Yeah. And I missed. And I missed. Have here, little Grimchill. Oh. I took the wrong way. A fish. Okay. Kind of made that harder because I was forcing myself back towards the wall. Honestly though, fights like this, the way I'm doing this is kind of what I would recommend. Don't worry about the damage too much, worry about not getting hit, because he can hit you and he can hit you and he can hit you and there's plenty of chances to get damage off, but more concentrate on the knocking hit part, because it is a relatively long fight and, well, naturally you're going to want to do it hitless, so you can do the radiant version. One thing I did actually notice yesterday though is I probably took less hits on fights like this. Like here, I'm playing on my non-Steel Soul save, and I completely messed them up. And I'm actually playing quite hesitantly. As we Steel Soul run, I seem to just be running through and just like, yeah, fuck it. I can take some damage, it doesn't matter. This boss is crazy visually. Oh, the dream version of him. Oh, let's just say it's good. It's good. Oh. I don't know what the blessing actually does, but I do have a thing for that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it doesn't actually show up anywhere that you've got it. I don't think. But no, it's the one out of the little hut that sells all of the charms and notches. Basically, this is because I've got every charm. Okay, that is really annoying me. I'm looking and going, I can't work out if I'm lagging, the stream's lagging, or it's just my preview window. I think it's more the preview window because OBS doesn't seem to be lagging as hard as that. So maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna have to have a good look back at this afterwards. Oh well. Right, who did we have after Grim? Seem to be lagging a bit. I don't know why, because it's only like Hollow Knight, and it's only, and I'm pretty. Okay. What? I need to diagnose this at some point. Yeah, I might actually just need more RAM. I'm just looking now and going, nothing seems to actually be using that much RAM, but it's at 96% usage. So apparently doing everything like this, 16 gig of RAM may not be enough. That being said, GPU and code's quite high. Yeah, to be fair, you're limited to 60, so that should be. Yes, so that should be limited to 60 frames a second. Okay, I'm fucking that. Huh. Okay, the little wall bounce got me. 100% just going with it. Just kill him. It's not that difficult. Oh, fucking Zord. Oh, fuck you. Double fuck you. Oh, you explode. Fuck. And the other problem is, I don't know this fight too well, and he does double damage. I might have to get some practice doing so. I do not know his attacks that well. And he fell down at the wrong time and I fell into him. I might have to go down and just practice so. Where you at? I think you're on this line somewhere. Oh, it's the Watcher Knights. I fucking hate the Watcher Knights. It's not the most difficult fight when you're fully upgraded, but before that point. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's that one. You're not on top layer? You know what? I'm just going to do this real quick because I do love this. I much prefer the actual fight though. Like the intro really... Okay, all it's missing is like the black screen going into it, but it's just like... It just really gets you into the fight. Also, the music. I'm sitting here just talking about the music and. Okay, I'm just going to turn that down to ascended because I'm just talking over this and talking and dodging does not go together too well. But God, the soundtrack for this is amazing. Okay, just make sure I dodge them. Oh yeah, there's an edge to the map now, so you can just fall off. Oh, and he does that shit. Come here, little kid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pufferfish. Watch it, this time I do it hitless now that I'm not on Radiant. Radiant doesn't actually change the difficulty, it just is ascended just. You can't take a hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Birdies. Come here, child. Come to me. Did actually find the progression of me doing this fight actually quite interesting, because I think the first time I took about 4 hours, then it took me about an hour to do the actual completion when I came back to it. And then I think it only actually took me half an hour to get the dream version down, and then that when I did Radiant version of it, because I just got decent enough at doing the fight at that point. There was just okay. Oh yeah, by the way, this version does like 4 things to damage whenever he hits you. So although I do have it on the version where I can take hits, I can only take 3. And I almost ran into that like an idiot. There we go. Easy. In fact, if it wasn't for that like screw up at the end, that would have been hitless. But yeah, I love that fight. I love the music so much. Like, I know it's considered one of the hardest, and to be honest, for good reason, but when you actually get into the fight and do it, I think it's going to be equivalent to Ascended, because it is Zord level 3. I just want to take a hit off him to see if that actually does do 2 damage. Okay, that does. Ascended does 4. No, that did 2. Huh? Oh, it was the explosion, so it did 4. So I will try Ascended if I can do Ascended. Not that long ass list of descriptors. Well, let's just say you've met Zord. This is Dream Zord. It is a little make-believe. Fuck. Keep doing that and go and attack them. Okay, yeah, every time you land you make them. Okay, you went for a 3rd one. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing Ascend on that. It's not, but what he says he is. Mind Solid Nail Art. Well, honestly, this kind of makes me want to switch over and start playing these on my Steel Sword run, because got home is in a dream, so it doesn't actually count as reality, and I might have left Zord to die. So if you leave Zord to die, you never have to fight him in this. So I might actually switch to my Steel Sword run to continue these. Just because it's going to be shit ton easier. I mean, if I can get away without having to learn the Zord fight. Ah, shit. Didn't see you coming in as well. I keep going, he's landing, I can get a hit off. No, I can't. Okay. I've got to watch it with that. Dreams are more like Zord's narcissistic dream. I mean, yeah, fair. You know what? I think I actually am going to do that mainly so I just don't have to fight Zord. I was not a fan of that fight the first time, and I am not a fan of that fight now. 110%! Yippee! I think I might be actually missing something on here. Yeah, I'm missing a charm notch, but I don't know where, so I need to actually figure that out. Actually, why am I walking when I can teleport? By the way, upgrade your dream nail. It is very useful. Just then. I should probably actually figure out where that extra notch is. Actually, what is the reward for doing the last Colosseum with Fools? That could be the one. I'm trying to think of major things that I haven't done. That's the only one actually. Yeah, they're basically the upgrades. I think them. I think all of the upgrades might be 1,800. There is something at 2,400, which is the absolute maximum. Honestly, what? It doesn't actually take too much if you want to go around and fight the bosses. By the time you've done the Warrior Dreams and why am I going over up there? I want to go down. By the time you've done the Warrior Dreams, that's 1,000 something or other. And then you do the dream versions of certain bosses like Lost Cain and Soulmaster. All of them ones. Oh look, it's got home. I did unlock this because just coming here was a percentage point of oh, have I done all of the... I hope I've done all the additional bosses needed. I have. Okay, so I can do this, but I don't have to fight Zord now. Yippee! I am going to stop and stop because I do want to just have it done. Should only take like 10 minutes to do each one. Okay, yeah, I know, I know. I've already read this because I read it last time. Sucks to be going back. I was actually, if I got the save up to the same point, going to be doing this anyway. Switching over to the steel sword, but I never actually got it up to quite the same point yesterday, so I just didn't bother. Yeah, come to me. Come on, come. I do have slightly less attack range on here though, because unfortunately I don't know where that last notch is. But that is literally the only change in the loadout for this. It is long nail instead of mock guard, which to be fair does suck a bit because, you know, a bit less range, but I don't want to take like sprint off or anything like that, so okay, 5 was okay. Whoops, 5 was getting a bit greedy, but it did only need 2 hits. I take ages on this fight because I try not to rush it too much. Because I find whenever he does the top dive, I take so much damage off him just so I just try and get out the way more than anything. Okay, easy enough. I do like these early levels. It is nice going back with like all the OP abilities and just being like, hi, you hornet. Fine, you're gonna keep doing that? Easy. Oh yeah, I've got a like hot spring and a bench. Did I even take a hit there? Ah, it's Gorb. Gorbity Gorbs. I am gonna say now I will probably take a hit because I owe it. He's another one of these. In fact, a lot of the Warrior Dreams I just go fuck it. Despite taking some hits, I can kill you a hell of a lot quicker by just keeping on hitting you. It didn't take hit. I guess my dodging is decent enough today. Nice, got a hit on it. I always love trying to. Okay, not having Mock Pride makes that a bit... Oh, okay, fucking balls. Makes that a little bit harder, because I want to be just outside of his throwing thing, but I want to be close enough to be able to hit him. Defender! Where are you coming out? Come. Come. Okay. Fine, just lay down. Save our cat. See if I care. Oh, God. Not gonna lie. Honestly, I don't know what it is. But again, I've switched to the Steel Soul and suddenly I got a lot more aggressive. I don't know what it is. It's some sort of like mentality thing of like, well, if I keep this fight going, I will probably die. Therefore, end the fight quickly. I do also have, oh god. Sharp shadow on, so whenever I dash through them, I do deal damage, which is quite nice. The main reason I've got that on is that when you've got both Dash Master and Sharp Shadow on, the dash gets longer. I think it's by about 20%. Oh! Okay. Easy. Yep. Now you got two of them on Mato. Okay. Okay. I wish I knew which one I did most of the damage to there. Because I know one's got to be fairly... Oh, God. Oh, right, yeah, you dive down after that. I jump off. There we go. And you, one must be nearly dead. Maybe both of them are nearly there. Oh, wasn't sure if you were dashing or going up there. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I knew you were nearly dead, so just hack him. What do you mean we fight this out? What do you mean we fight two? Yeah. To be fair, a lot of... This is why I don't mind showing the stuff here too much, because a lot of these are post-game. These are basically just... Yeah, they were only added as the end of these challenges. Like, end of the Pantheons. Well, there's 1 more %. We're starting to catch up to the other one. And funny enough, I still didn't die on it. Despite deaths not counting in dreams, so I can die all I want in here. At least I hope that's how it works. If I fucking lose this save, because I don't actually care too much because I've done the 100% achievement now, but It would be nice if I didn't. Also, because it's the save that doesn't have Zord alive, so... Ah, shit. I thought he was doing the other sword. Okay, I got hit by the return. Fuck you. Yeah, sometimes you are actually best off with this, just not taking an attack in one of the cycles where you can get a hit in, because letting the other sword return and being out the way. Honestly, it's expecting the for Nail Master to fall from the sky there as well. Well, oh shit. Funny enough, one of the easiest bosses, and I just get hit straight away. When you're at this fight and you just have this... Okay, I wasn't paying attention because he died. I started to read chat. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was half expecting the third one there. But also, this is what I was saying about Soul Master before. You come to do the normal fight against him and you're just like, God, you're so slow. Like, there, I could have got an extra attack in, but I didn't because I just went, oh, I'm not gonna have time. But you do have time, because he sucks. Whoa! But yeah, I definitely know what you mean there, like, half expecting it, like... Oh god. During the first time I was fighting Mantis Lords, like the time I actually won it, I was literally talking at the end of the fight going, come on, give me the last one. I just want to fight all three of them at once. Ah, damn it. I thought a couple of hits would have done that, but apparently not. Have I just done that? Okay. No, that wasn't enough. Almost there, but yeah, Soul Master is really easy compared to the other one. I'd probably take more hits on these because anything which has random bullets. Okay, I'm not even trying at this point, but. I do know I can get a decent amount of healing in that. Okay, good. Okay, can we stop being out of sync, please? Oh shit. So yeah, I'm just noticing that just went up for me. Hunter's thing and going, have I not killed these enough for it to actually be me? Because Hunter's Journal is not something I was bothering working on in the Steel Sword. So, but, yeah, I am actually trying not to get hit now, which... When they're fighting out this quick. Honestly, I much prefer fighting these here rather than at the end of fucking the Colosseum. But again, that is the reason I haven't fought them too much, because it's at the end of a series of battles, so... Mantis Lords, my beloved. Hey, come back here. Let me get 2 attacks on you. There you go. The fight will go twice as fast if you let me. Ooh. That was close. Okay, in the middle. And the outside. You can do that without the double jump, but it's just so much easier to get the timing right with. Yeah. Oh. And Mantis Sword's basically my way to get everything back. Because, yeah. Oh look, a bench and a hot spring when I completely don't need them. Mamoo! I love how, because of this, I've basically just went back and at the start of the stream again. I've basically done nothing. Call the rest of it practice runs. Oh, fucking Nosk. I have to do Nosk again now. Fine. And I completely missed that. It was pretty much a complete waste. You know, I should just fight it like the Ascended version. Seriously? Why am I getting hit on there all of a sudden? Come on, Nusky boy. Honestly, I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I actually hit enough of them. I can never remember. Is it Howl or Shriek? Which one's the upgraded version? I don't know if I actually hit enough of it because I know it's split into 4 shots. I'm definitely hearing 2 hits. If that's only doing half damage, that is not actually too dissimilar to the nail damage. Because I could get 2 hits with the nail. Okay. Yeah, I messed up time. One of these days, I will actually do that and do it correctly. Okay. Your goo was slightly too close. Oh, and you were dead anyway. I was just trying to pass through them. Double wings going into the middle, you just stood in the middle because barely enough space that spot. There.
Huh?
Okay. Honestly, that was a great time to get the break on it. See, this is what I can't explain. I don't know why. Since I put it onto Steel Sword, I just go with I ham. So you were saying, now we get the Paintmaster. Blue. Hit purple. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, yellow. Blue. Purple. Blue. Okay, red. A bit of a pain when you're stuck in a corner, but blue. Purple. Yellow. Purple. Yellow. Yeah, if I can't see him, I assume yellow. He does sometimes jump back doing it. Okay, blue. Fuck. He does sometimes jump back doing it, so... Or, like, jump right back, I should say. Purple. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Oh, God. I went to attack him, I just walk into him. How did you take damage? Well, half the damage that I took against him was me just walking into him. Ah, speaking of... Oh... See, that was easy. See, what was the problem? You know, the funny thing is, if I actually defeat the next Pantheon, I am actually going to be on the same percentage completed as my other save. But basically, because I'm just going, fuck sort, I don't even want to play you. Yeah, when you were talking about the outguard. Oh, right, yeah. Nail Masters. Lowly brute, blindest of worms, again thee challenge the gods. What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence when no others may stand? Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction. Oh yes, it's this guy that I've hardly ever fought to. I think every time I've actually done this fight, I've been really overpowered, so I've just never had the need to learn his attack patterns. Okay, that one. Okay, I was hoping to get more attacks in there. Okay. He set up traps and this trap still got me, but... okay. Elder who? With his fucking sonic ass rings. Okay. I messed that up a bit, but doesn't matter. Honestly, I pretty much try and get through every fight having like enough soul and less than 3 damage. Because I know I can just heal up at the end. Collector. By the way, if you've never done the collector fight, the main reason you'll want to do him is he adds the location for all of the grubs you haven't collected onto the map. Because, you know, he's the collector. So, it is actually worthwhile doing. It is fairly late, you get it. But you need to be able to go into Queens, so you're pretty much going to need Ismas to be able to do the collector fight. Completely optional though, like. Okay. Not high enough to jump over them, it seems. Okay. That is not brilliant. Oh god, I'm gonna die against these. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the corner and can't do shit. Oh, damn it. I expected he was going to bounce off the wall. Phew. Luckily, you don't die here in Steel Soul. It's a dream. It's all a dream. We are here. We are dreamers. We can do it all again. Oh, God. Yeah. I keep skimming past every time, but there's bindings you can do on these fights. Like, using one, for example, the nail. I think your nail does like 10% damage if you activate that one. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I was just trying to get him dead. Don't care. Okay, beast tier. Okay, that was just poor positioning. How am I gonna deal with that? Yeah, shows how much I'm actually paying attention to this fight when I'm planning like 3 fights ahead. Is basically like the rings aren't too hard to dodge. I just don't put as much effort into doing the dodging as I probably should. Collector is collector. Breaks the ports, don't get hit. Well, technically not breaks the pots, but whenever the pots come down, don't let the enemies build up. That can actually stay down a long time though. Doesn't he usually stay down that long? Oh god. I did it slightly too early. You know what? I'm gonna get my health back. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the collector. I just went, I've missed an enemy. Yeah, the collector only usually does a couple of hops and then hops off, so him staying out for like 5 hops was actually massive, though. Okay, I missed an enemy. Kinda sucks because then I've got to deal with an enemy. Oh, and he only had 1 hit left in him anyway. Literally short Shadow dealt with that. Okay, so don't get trapped against a wall. Yeah, I think the other one goes with... Oh, okay. You don't go straight with it? Yeah. If you take down the beast, the tamer just gets up. My boy, Grim. Good to see you. I was going to say, unfortunately not the Nightmare version, but at this point, fortunately not the Nightmare version. Okay. Didn't really think about that, but yeah. Don't jump above that. It will do damage to you. The reason that whenever he does the spike across, I land on his head rather than jumping in behind him, despite being easier, is because of the Nightmare variant. He has a flame trail behind him when he does that. So you can't actually just go behind him, you have to go above on this attack. And it's just muscle memory to keep doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Got 4 hits on him. Spiky. Trying to stick stuff up my ass. Dun 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 dun. Balls. Not gonna lie, I am doing some of this a hell of a lot more risky than I would generally, but it is the easier variant, and I know I've got a lot of chance to heal. So if I get hit, it is not the worst. I've got to say, that's actually the worst thing doing some of these fights on Radiant. It is not the not getting hit and dealing all of the damage and stuff like that. Ooh, 5. It is just not getting hit and like the mindset that actually puts you in. It probably puts me in a lot worse situations with the actual fights because of the fact that I'm sitting there trying not to get hit, which means I don't be as risky, which means I take longer on the fights, which means I'm more likely to get hit. But that's what I have been noticing, and I did mention it with I seem to be a hell of a lot more aggressive on Steel Soul than I have been on the regular. Okay. But some of that I think is just I was noticing I was taking more damage in fights when I tried to not take damage. Because the fights are going for longer, more chance for me to mess up, more chance for them to actually do damage to me. Okay, which version of the boss are you? Is it the one where... Okay. Yes. Well, two things with that is I screwed that up, taking way too much damage. Okay. Jeez, everything's fucking exploding everywhere. And you're doing that. Fuck. Yeah. You know what I was saying about panicking? And I jumped into it. Fuck. Oh, I hate this version of the boss because you've got to use the jellyfish to trigger him into a vulnerable state, and I am not the best at doing that. I am really glad that I'm doing this now and not after a Zord fight, because geez, that would have been coming up against someone after the Zord fight. I can do that one. Right, I think I'm going to have a quick break and grab a coffee. Hopefully, have a quick look in the background, see if I can figure out why the hell things seem to be lagging. Because there is no reason things should be lagging. Go coffee, go. You can just use go piss go, because I'm going to probably piss too. So, you've got priority. To be honest, I'm worried that it is some of the things I changed, because I did change some stuff to actually... The thing is, I changed stuff to try and stop lag and going... It's not causing lag, is it? I hope not. Actually, I should probably check with that. Actually, I should possibly be running OBS in admin mode. 'Cause that's one of the changes I made doing stupid stuff like putting VTube Studio in admin mode, so it can definitely handle its own priority, but whether or not the problem is because OBS isn't stored as admin, it can't say its priority, so VTube Studio is going, no, who cares about stream? Only me. I think that's half the idea of it. It's to allow it to set its priority high enough so a game doesn't completely take over. I don't know, maybe. But I'll have to have a look into that. Okay, where is my stuff? We've had we can stick you over there. We'll stick you up there because, yeah, you can all just sit here and stare at me. Actually, I need a button to basically turn off the tracking so I can just, like, pull a pause and just leave it like that. Okay, so I will be back in a couple of minutes, hopefully with coffee and a empty bladder. Okay, see you soon. Hello again. Oh god. I was just thinking about it there and going, you know, you can really tell from this, like, which fights I have done a hell of a lot more of, because there is certain fights in this that I just die to continually, and then other ones are complete breeze. The more I think about it, the more I go, whichever ones I need to do for the completion, like when I've been doing the speed runs. Because I've been doing a lot of them fights with a lot more minimal upgrades. Like, oh god, the first time I did the speedrun one, I basically followed someone else's guide that was pretty much 100% on magic, and I don't use the spells that much. So yeah, that one kind of okay, but I kind of got good at doing some of them fights because they took a while and I had to not die. So yeah, but the ones that, God Tamer, Zord especially, even the Dreamer one, like, I've not had to do that fight specifically because I've only done the story version, not the version without Quirrell. So yeah. Have I eaten today? I haven't eaten yet, but I am going to be eating. Also, hi Evil. How are you doing? How's Resident Evil been going? Anyway, how's your week going? Good, I hope. But yeah, I will be... Have I been eating today? No. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately. Yeah, actually, I should just reword that redeem and just see how long it takes anyone to notice. Have I been eating today? No, no, just always no. It will be a very good day if I have it, and I probably won't be here. Huh. God, I sat down, my nose is going out just like the sneezes want to start again. Why, literally, as I just sit down, is it just like, no. Resident Evil dragged longer than anticipated. Resident Evil 2 went solid, except for the one death. To be fair, that is not bad at all. Like, damn, if you did that on one death. Yeah. I need to play Resident Evil sometime. Like, I played them back in PlayStation era, but fell off from the series. But I do need to pick them up and try them again. But that would involve actually getting the games. So, yeah. Maybe sometime when I have the money to actually do so. Get rid of you. It was bullshit because of an insta-kill attack that failed to dodge. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, those suck. Actually, which one are you? Oh, the one that I haven't opened yet. Actually, while I'm here, might as well stun the hot spring, get some. Went into the fight, 11 shotgun shells, 3 magnum bullets, 160 handgun. To be fair, that seems fairly good for Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have sport ammo in there. What am I up to percentage-wise now? Okay, so I need 1% more to make my Deathless run better than my normal run. Okay, so I basically need to defeat this one Pantheon. And I suppose the only thing that I haven't done on this save that I did on the other is the Colosseum, which I will be doing off stream because that fight I can actually die and lose on. Also, why the fuck is everything lagging? Stop lagging. Okay, I've got a potential workaround that I was thinking of that might work, but this is... Okay, go to details. You're already at high priority. Oh god. Do I just turn the... Wait, why did you just jump all the way? Oh my god, you're gonna make me go through all the options? Okay. Wait, so if I press down, it goes all the way to the bottom, but if I press up, it goes up. Alright. Yeah, I'll turn that down a bit so the game is a little less. So hopefully it's not lagging quite so much. On the Fence should do a surprise stream tonight, just chill and watch anime. Honestly, I would take your time because one of the biggest things with it is basically burnout. And take your time, have a night to yourself, relax. Like, actually take the time for yourself. Like, sticking an extra stream in, sure, might be good, but also you might come tomorrow and be like, why the hell did I do that? Okay, leave him down for a second while I dodge the other. Okay, where we are? Should be able to kill him. Yeah. Oh no. I wanted to get heal him, but didn't have a chance because of the ads. Okay. Ooh. Honestly, that last notch is fucking me up a little bit, just because of the... It's only a little bit of decreased range because I don't have Mark Pride on, but I don't know where the last notch is, so... Thinking I tend to make myself busier than should be. Honestly, it's really hard to do. Like, I know I've done it at times. It's why I've kind of just settled now and going, right, these are the days I stream. Because I was doing, I'll have my 3 set days and I might do Wednesday and I might do Friday, and I found I was just overdoing it. Also, I saw ding, care package, thank you Lumi. I will do that in a second after the collector's ass is mine. There we go. Thank you for the care package. Oh. Who is next? Oh, okay, God damn it. Shit. Didn't need to take that hit, but I was... Okay. I do want to fight the beast more, so that's fine. Okay. The God Tamer actually goes if the beast dies, so... Okay, I want to bring you back to the middle. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, okay. I missed the pogo. But yeah, as soon as you defeat the beast, the god tamer gives up, so... Can I get the heal? Yes, I can. One of the best players I've seen in this game. More streams I've watched struggle this much dodge attacks. To be honest, I do have like 100 hours in the last... But it's been about... whenever Silksong came out is pretty much when I started playing this game because luck gifted it to me. So I've been playing continually since then. So I do have a fair bit of practice. I have a lot of practice on this fight. I have done this fight on Radiant mode, which is doing it increased difficulty and hitless. And I've done the upgrade version of this boss the same. I love that fight, Nightmare King Grim. Get over the pufferfish, and he's trying to shove me. Honestly, it is a lot of practice. Granted, this is on my Steel Soul save, like, which is technically deathless. I have lost in these fights, but it's technically a dream, so it doesn't count as a death. I do still make a lot of mistakes, and as you will see coming up here, there is certain bosses that I haven't actually fought that much. Like ones like this I make look kind of easy, whereas some of the bosses are just... Okay. Yeah, I messed up there. Some of the bosses I just... Well, there's one or two of them that I've only fought like once, because the first time I fought them I just won, and not always the best thing if you just win, because you don't actually learn the mechanics of the fight. Okay, just dodge that. Yeah, I missed the attack. Pogo! Come here, kid. Kid. Nice. There's good. Just too good. Tell me that after we fight... or whatever the dreamer we're coming up to is. Don't know why I'm even using the bench. Okay, this guy I am 100% going to get hit on, but mainly doesn't matter. Stay down. I just want to get some damage on you. Okay, you're going again. To be honest, most of the hits here are basically because I don't care. I know I can kill him quick enough that I will be able to full heal at the end of the fight, and it'll just be over quicker. Now don't fuck this up. Which version are you doing? That one? Okay. Not great, but... Okay. Of course you block off everywhere again. What? You're doing this version? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I messed up there, but... Okay. There we go. He's not actually that... Oh, God. I didn't pay attention to the other one coming up. Unfortunately, I don't have the chance to heal because I don't have any sword. Hey, it's Hornet. Sharp. Okay, it's upgraded Hornet. Ah. Ah. I am basically using this as a chance to get some health back. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to stop before that. Unfortunately, I wasn't. You mind? Honestly, her using the tools like that does give me a good chance to heal and you will notice that I basically get to the opposite side of the arena and go. There's only a couple of the moves you use that will actually close the distance to actually be... Okay. Okay. Fine. I was trying to be a bit greedy with the healer. Ooh, first time we've actually got it. I have no idea what boss is coming next, and if it's anything like the other Pantheons, it's the boss that I've never seen before. So, that's going to be fun. Okay, looking at the stream preview, I think turn the game down a bit did solve a lot of the lag problems, so good. Thou art painfully persistent. Why dost thou defile this pantheon with thine presence? Seek ye glory, O vain one? Thou misunderstand our purpose. Through ritual combat we are attuned to the voices of the gods. Ever highly do they lead us, higher and higher and higher, until through godly focus do we attain communion with that great power sleeping in the kingdom's heart. Actually, I should have dreamed now these. O gods of Hallownest, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend even higher. Okay, so who are we fighting this time? Oh, hi Sly. Not gonna lie, I didn't know Sly was an Elzerd. Oh, actually, yes, I did, for different reasons. Jeez. Oh my god, that... Fucking hell, Sly. Huh? Okay, when you do that, that's a charge up. Ooh, God. Yeah, I am so dead here. Damn it. Oh no, he jumped up into it. Alright, Sly's the nail guy. Went into his basement. Yep. Jeez. Oh god. You know, I could do some of the bindings on low ones. One of the things with the bindings, if you do 8 bindings, you don't have to do them all together. The 8 in total. You get lifeblood. So, I think you get 3 lifeblood if you've done 8. I might be wrong on that. It might only be 2. But I think it's 3. So, for this one, to make it a hell of a lot easier, I could go back and I could do the bindings on these. Hey, Nardo. How you doing, cutie? Neil would really fuck me up, though, because you have to do everything with spells. So, yeah. Soul's okay. It limits the amount of soul, you don't get any extra, and you only have enough for one heal. Charms is kind of a pain too. Basically disables your charms. Shell. Oh, Shell is just you have reduced health. I think you're limited to 5. And Nail makes your nail do fuck all damage. One thing to note there, a lot of things that do your nail damage aren't actually affected by that. So the Sharp Shadow still does full damage, if I'm remembering correctly. So that can actually be a sort of way around it. In certain fights, like Lost Kin, I actually do quite a few attacks with the Sharp Shadow. It's one reason that I leave that one. Okay, so how the fuck do you fight Sly? Because that was... Ooh, first time I've done that fight. Like, I have done the first times against the other Nail Sages, and they've all been horrendous the first fight, so... no different. Easy. Just go all out and just beat his ass. That being said, there is actually a lot of bosses that I would say are actually kind of like that. If you're underpowered, yeah, you're going to have to do a lot of this and do a lot of that, but if you actually have the power, there's a lot that you just go, yeah, you know what? Oh, God. He actually caught me a bit unaware with doing that one when he did. But yeah, there's a fair few of the bosses I would actually say you probably want to just hit them. Just keep hitting them. If you take a hit, you take a hit. But this is kind of what I came to the conclusion with when I've been playing Steel Soul. Because when I have been playing through normally, it has been a bit, oh, I don't want to get hit, I'm losing too much life here, whereas, but that leads to basically panic. I've got hit, I need to get back, I need to avoid, I need to... Whereas when I've been playing Steel Soul, I have just been going, oh no, I took a hit. Okay. Where's he at? I just went, I just want to keep dealing damage. That being said, I definitely shouldn't have hit. He actually didn't attack that. I rarely let him actually get an attack off, so that was actually quite rare. Like, he has plenty of chances to attack, he just doesn't. Okay, slightly too close. Okay. Middle of the 2 attacks. And I missed the pogo. Okay, that's a much better position for you. I didn't want to be pogoing that near the edge of the map. Makes things a little more difficult. Come back to the middle. Thank you. And now, can you go? Thank you. Yeah, just avoid the other guy, focus on the beast. And now we get grim. Don't be like that. Gee, shouting at my face? What are you doing shouting at me like that? No, Mr. Green. I actually had to undo that because I slightly overshot the attack, so I was going to jump right into him. Like that. I actually completely messed up there because I thought he was doing a different attack to what he was doing. But we made it work. Okay, into that hole. Give him a whack. Birdies. I still prefer the Nightmare Grim version of that. I find it is so much easier to dodge the four. Like, the three he does in the normal version sort of just like go randomly and sort of track you, whereas the four he does in Nightmare version, it goes down, up, down, up. So basically, you jump over the first one and dash through the third one, is it? Or is it the fourth one? Whichever. I'm not even trying to do this hitless at the moment. I'm just going like, you know what, let's get it done. I shouldn't have jumped over that. Kind of puts you off a rhythm if you jump like that one. You jump over one that you shouldn't. Also, should never jump on them because it's a lot easier to get hit in the air when he's doing the ground spikes. Come to me, child. 4 hits is decent enough. Goodbye, Grim. And I'm at full soul. That is not too bad for that fight. I keep saying that, but I actually wish that Grim fight was later on. Because doing it just before I get a rest is... yeah. It's kind of pointless because I can come out of that fight, even though I go into that fight fairly low health, I can come out of that fight high health, maximum soul. Hey, yeah. I know. Okay, you came down to the floor, fuck you. Again, mainly just me being greedy and going, I just want the fight over with. Honestly, the walls kind of make this fight so much easier. Because no matter which attack it is, you can just use the wall. Okay, where are your things at? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, I didn't mean to take that extra attack. I just knew he took 5 hits, so if I could get the second one to hit him there, I could just finish the fight. Sure! No! No! Okay. Fine. Stay in your corner. Interesting that she keeps hitting that corner if she's in there. You know what? I will do the heal. Okay. Okay, you jumped on me. Back you. I don't know why you did it again when the first one didn't hit us, but... Ah! Yeah, I will spend quite a lot of this fight just clearing up the tools, because the ability to freely move is kind of what she tries to steal from you in this fight. Had to dodge back quickly there because counter-attack. I didn't realise she was doing that. Okay, with the end again. Doing okay, retired? How's everyone? I'm doing... yeah, I'm doing not too bad day on stream at least, so that's the main thing. Okay, you are just saying the same shit again. Okay. Sly. What are we gonna do with Sly? See, this is the only thing with doing these fights. Oh, God, didn't mean to speak to you. It's the only thing with these fights. Every one has had a boss that is different. Like something completely new. We've had the 3 Nail Masters, and now we have Nail Master Sly. And never done any of the fights, which means it's a lot of learning on the fly. Unfortunately, gotta do it after fighting, what, 10 other bosses? Okay, so I've got to try and learn when he's doing the wind-ups, because he does a couple of big wind-ups and massive, fairly unavoidable attacks if you're actually in the radius of them. Most of them, I don't think I could jump over. I could dash through them, which is a possibility, but that would involve me, again, knowing that the attack was coming and that I needed to do the dash. It does seem to have a fair few times that you can get hits in, though again it's knowing when. I could try and just do it with Sharp Shadow a hell of a lot and dash through and go. That might actually be a good thing for some of the things. Oh, you know, I'm just looking at something here and going, if I turn V-Sync on. Okay, so although it has limit frame cap, maximum frame rate for constant, which I assumed was going to be at the 60 frames per second. I just looked at the Steam overlay frames per second and it was running at like near 400. That's probably what was causing the lag. Oops. Yeah, it was running at 1440, 400 frames a second. No wonder it was causing everything else to have issues. Okay, that should solve like basically all of the lag problems. Hello, do I want to do this before fight? Maybe not. But I'll try it. So basically just take me time with Sly and try not to get hit too much. Same as any other fight. Also, stay the hell away from him because he is going to go, ha, ha. Okay, went straight into... Okay, you come down to the ground. Yeah. And up. Okay. And up. Okay. Yeah, you're the... And up. Okay, charge attack. And up. And up. Okay. And up. No. No up. Ah, damn it. Okay. I learned some of the attack patterns there. Ah, God. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that this was at the end of a boss rush, this wouldn't be too difficult to learn, but now I've got to do all these again. I am going to get, oh God, good at doing these fights though, because, you know, I'm going to have to do them so many times. Okay. You know, I actually like it when he does that attack because I get so much chance to just... Oh, I thought the other one was going first. Get so many chances to just attack him while he's putting out the ads. Wait, the ads didn't come back down. I didn't heal because I was just like, the ads are coming. Oh well. Missed out of one bit of healing, but that's fine. Oh, teleporting. This guy is more just annoying. It's kind of why I end up in the just beat him to death as quickly as possible. Not because he's hard or anything, but he keeps teleporting and it's just really annoying when you're like, I can kill you so quickly. But you're just like, no, 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 no. No touchy. You're not allowed to kill me. Where you at? Come here. I didn't dash there because I thought I'd hit the gap, but I didn't. And you did. Yeah, I am using a lot of the upgraded dash there to just dodge the attacks. I'm just going... That's the approximate time it's going to be doing damage, and I'm using the iframes and that to dodge. Wasn't expecting you to stay down there. I was expecting him back in the scene already. Honestly, that it does actually throw me off quite often. Because sometimes he stays down for ages and you don't expect it because he doesn't often stay down that long. Like you... In fact, a lot of the times it's like 2 or 3 and he's back in the sailing and it's like, wait, you were down for like 6 hops? What? Okay. Didn't quite catch that. But fine. I got hit by a Sonic, but I can full heal. Plenty of time to full heal, and because of the extra soul, I'm still at full. Okay, do that, so he triggers at the side. Okay, good. Beast's gonna come to the centre for me. I kind of screwed that, but... Beast jumped to the middle, thank you. Honestly, the beast moving there kind of fricked me more than anything, because... It was... Didn't actually do anything, it's just I had a plan for what I was doing in my head, and the plan suddenly changed. Okay. I'm back. Because I have got a strategy for this fight now, sort of. But, it's, like I say, it's one of them things, it's not a boss I've fought often, so this strategy is pretty much what I've worked out, and I don't have a lot of variance in the strategy, so if things go wrong, I don't know kind of what I'm doing, because experience, okay. You do like the one move that was pretty much guaranteed to hit me before I healed. But this is what I was saying, I can come into this fight and I pretty much know I can get healing and soul done during it, because I've done this fight enough that I know the times I can get healing in, I know I can get health or soul, because it's going to take like what, I don't know, 30 odd hits, and there's plenty of times where I could get an attack in, or I could get a healing. No, just to refill all my soul bars. I should probably actually use some of the soul doom spells, but you know. Come here, child. And only 3 hits, but fine. It's basically 3 hits, so I'm not going to complain about them, but I just wanted more. Ooh. Yeah, jumping when he does that is literally the worst thing you can do, because it is so much easier to get hit in the air, because when you're on the ground, basically it comes out of the ground in a set spot, whereas they come out of the ground at an angle. So even if you're above a spot that is fuck you. If you jump above a spot that is blank, it isn't guaranteed it is going to remain blank in the air. Okay. You're doing that in the corner. Fine. To be fair, I know I've got the like full heal after this, so I'm just like, whatever. I was going to try and get up to full before him, but, you know, doesn't really matter. Yeah, I wish this was after the next fight, maybe. Not after this one, because if I actually take that a bit more seriously, well, like I say, I've done him hitless before, so. Yeah, I actually wish Grim was just before the end boss, because then I would definitely be going in with like 100%. Okay, I wouldn't have been this time because, you know, I wasn't taking it seriously, but... Okay. I don't mind having that boss there though, because... Okay, I'm going to stay at the side, what you can do, that one. Okay. Bugs are both on this side and I'm on this side. I don't want to be on this side. Thank you. I'm not going to get the extra hit off. Okay, I need to get 4 hits the next time now. Fuck. That sucks. Oh, damn it. It hit a platform. And I didn't get the extra hit. Okay, so I'm going into it with 1 down, which is unfortunate, but at least it's on. No. I would be a bit more aggressive with this, but I want to make sure I go in A with full and B with store. When she chucks like that is the best time to heal during the Hornet fights, because if she's at one side, you're at the other side, there is absolutely zero chance she can hit you. I don't know why she actually does it. I would have thought they would have made the AI a bit smarter than that, but okay. Pick you, Rana. How dare you move and avoid my attack? Okay. I'll give you that one. That was actually quite a good decision. Not gonna lie, I got completely lost there and I couldn't figure out where the tools were. I couldn't see the last one, which definitely doesn't help, because I didn't want to jump because I might get hit, and because of that I did get hit. So it's one of them things, but again this falls into the sometimes just ignoring the fact that you're taking damage. Because if I'd went in, I would have been able to get a hit and finish our fight a bit quicker. Because I basically took a guaranteed hit because I was scared I was going to take a potential hit. But trying to avoid that basically made it come to pass. So yeah. Ha! Wait, you go straight into attack. Whoop. And up. And up. No. And up. Dodged. Nope. Okay, and up. Okay, need a lot more height on that. Okay. Thought I'd get through that, but I didn't. Jeez, that has a lot more sideways reach than I thought it did. I need to figure out that one. That one. Okay. I managed to get one stagger. Okay. Yeah, I need to do... Oh, God. I need to do a double jump on that because the height of it. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing outside? What the fuck is this? Oh no! What the fuck is that, Sly? Jesus! Okay, so Sly has a second phase, and it is a hell of a pain. Not gonna lie, that was actually fairly good on that one. Oh, damn it. Okay, you had like 2 more hits in you than I thought. I decided to just wail on him at the end because I thought he was dead, but not quite. Okay. okay, I dashed into him. Fair enough. I just want him over quickly. He is not the kind of one that I just want to keep around. Not because he's difficult, but because he's annoying. Ho 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 ho! Shut up, you Mickey's son bitch! Ho ho! It literally gets me every time he actually doesn't attack like that because I'm just not expecting it. He does attack so rarely. Oh god. Into the middle, please. Thank you. Oh. Okay, you want to go to the edge, and you want to come over. Fuck you. Yeah, the only random part of this is the God Tamer. Okay, I screwed that up. And I double screwed that up. I'm going to die here because I'm an idiot. Oh god, so I killed it and died in the same attack. Okay, I think I need more caffeine. It has been with you way too much. And I think the other thing is I kind of need a just, you know when you just need a break, like just a few minutes to clear your head from it. That's weird though. So before I do that, I will go through things that I did say about before. When we finally get to 200 followers, which we are very, very close to, we I am gonna do all of the basically sussy tests, maybe some of the other tests. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm definitely gonna do the sussy ones, but I don't know which other ones. We will see when it comes to it. If we finally make it there. Yeah. So, that will be at some time. probably will have a little drink or two with it. Just make it into an evening. So we'll be doing that when we hit 200 followers. I couldn't remember how many followers there was on. I couldn't remember what the target actually was. So, yay! My brain is mush. No. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, it's probably looking over and seeing what I've been tagged in and going, okay. I understand why I've been tagged in that. I don't know particularly why I've been tagged in that, but you know, I understand it to an extent. Not exactly a me thing, but it is a me adjacent thing, so. Okay, so coffee. Okay, I will be back in a minute. Hello again. I did do some light reading while I was away, and I think I might have figured out where the last notch that I haven't got is. So I might actually be going out of this and getting that notch, because it's not much extra range from the long nail to Mark of Pride, but it is noticeable. Just bring this up here. I think I missed the one in Fog Canyon because I didn't do a lot of exploring on the Steel Soul save. Fog Canyon. Yeah, the top left of Fog Canyon, the bit that actually has it, I've barely explored. And the room that's actually in, I haven't explored it all. So let's teleport out here. Dreamwalk, is it? Oh, yeah, you just take me outside. Leave the dream and then dreamwalk to whichever station this is. I always just leave it in a stag station because I didn't want Forgotten, I wanted Dirtmouth. Okay. Yeah, so if it's in the bottom left of that room there, hidden room to the top left of that one. Okay. You know, I should have probably walked back manually and just put play the Dreamwalk at Godhome. Okay, so we're going down, 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 down to the fog. Okay, I avoid everything else and then just fall directly into that. Super. Right, so we're going down to the fog, so it is the bottom left of this room. Oh yeah, it's the one that you need to go through acid to get through. I was looking and going, I don't remember there being a thing in here, but yeah, it is. It's through acid. That's why you couldn't get to it earlier. Like, at the start of the game. At least I think it's through acid. Yeah, it's down here. You may notice me being a little bit cautious here because, yeah, deaths actually count out here. Okay, so where... Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I don't have the map markers. I think it's over to the left here. Oh, it's this room. Oh, yeah, with all the explodey things on the wall as well. Okay. I got some of them at least. Come it. Okay, get that. We'll get the health back. Want to hit that other one, but I don't want to hit the exploding thing. Come on. There we go. And straight into the exploding thing. Well, you set off a few of them, so thanks for that. Yeah, I'll just take that one. Take that hit. Oh god. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. Okay. The reason I saved and quit there is it takes me back to the bench. Okay, it's taken me to the junk pit because I didn't use the bench. Jeez, that was too close. I might use a bench and go for more of a healing build. That way I can stay full health, and you know what? I will just rest here. Yeah, I'll go for a healing build. So take all these off. Group song. Deep focus. Right, what do I need beyond here? You know what? Do I go full heal? I'll go full heal. No, but get rid of Soul Catcher, put in, where we are, Soul Eater. So I guess Soul when I take hits, I heal for double. I greatly increase the amount of Soul if I hit anything. Yeah, that is going to be a hell of a lot safer because I don't have to do much in terms of fighting. But basically, whenever I take damage, I will be able to get health back. Because that was way too close. One more explosion and I was done. That is probably about the closest I've actually come to death on this one. I'm actually gonna just take out them, just so I have a bit more soul. If I have soul going into it, that is much better than needing to farm it while I'm down in the Fog Canyon. Okay. Do know where I'm going now though, so I remember doing this. It was not good the first time and is not good this time. Yeah, the thing that I don't like about this more than anything is the fact that it can cascade. You end up in one bad place and then it just... Oh, you took some damage. And you take some more damage. And you take some more damage. And I took damage through the wall. You know what? I'm actually going to deliberately trigger that now. But every time I heal for 2, and every time I hit stuff, I get a lot more soul. In fact, I am going to trigger that. I was trying to get to explode some of the explodey things, but I know there is actually a better way of doing this, of basically taking very little damage from these, because if you trigger certain explosions, it makes it a hell of a lot easier to go through the areas. Like that one, I took out the one I accidentally hit, but then I went, okay, I'm currently invulnerable. Let's just hit the other one. And I was right at the end for the charm notch anyway. I didn't actually need the healing build. How did you not explode? Huh. Okay, but that's the extra charm notch that we were missing. Jeez, though, that was too precarious. Precarious. Like, I could have easily died the first time, and that would have been really annoying, because I'm taking this steel sword run all the way to the end. Watch that I do the Pantheons, and then completely fuck up and die in the Colosseum of Fools. Agile strength, that is fine, because you don't have a downside. It does have a downside. It breaks if you die. But since the game's over if I die, well, it doesn't actually matter. Also, the reason I didn't actually bother with them, bother upgrading them, because you can upgrade them to unbreakable, but I didn't see the point. And I can't do it now because I banished the troop. Mainly because I didn't have that achievement, so I want to do that one. Okay, straight along here, drop down after the scene change, before the bench. Fight this guy. Go through. I always leave this lift down, but I always want this lift up. I would just send it up, it needs to go up 2 anyway, so okay, send it up is a little bit quicker, but still need to wait for it. Fall down here, I always leave this lift up, so it should be safe. It is. Fall down here. Work up. Oh, I missed the crystal. Okay, send that lift up, because I keep going across there and you can just fly into them spikes if you're not careful, so. Down here and straight down to God Hall. Yeah, you'll see me do that. Wait. Who are you? Ah, strange things here. Lurking, waiting. Ah, mother's treasures. Too scary, Gar. Go away, Gar. They weren't there before. Can it see me? Can it smell me? Oh, mother. Yeah, I don't actually know what that is. Creeper, waken thee, revive this kingdom, these gods, tuned and bested, gleaming in mind, bright, sharp, and this of form swells large, nay immense, majestic, hibernation so long forced upon us, yet the shell of results so is strong, so strong, thine gaze is adoring, ye must think us godly, amusing, foolish, but thou art faced with the enormity and beauty true. Okay, so they're getting stronger as I'm defeating the Pantheons, by the looks of it. Because yeah, they were in like hibernation state originally. Hey, let me save here. I think something would auto-save while I was doing this, but I'm not certain, so I just wanted to make sure. Actually, yeah, because when I came out of God Home and save quit, it put me back into God Home, didn't it? So, I mean, it put me back into the entrance, at the entrance of God Home. To be honest, the difference isn't much. Okay. Now I've messed that up because I shouldn't have dashed away there. I should have got some hits in, but... Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure where the ads were coming, so didn't get me heal. Now, when I do this completely hitless, to be honest, I could. I just never bother trying. But yeah, having Mark Pride, okay, rather than Long Nail is so much better. It can just be the fact of like needing to hold the hold jump a minimal amount less to actually reach. The collector! Ha ha ha! Yeah, it attacked a fraction too early there. Okay, I thought there was a bit more of a gap, but there. You got me that time. Okay, I am going to use this chance to get me health back. I should have probably taken 3 hits, but it's not the hardest fight, and if I've done the healing now, I can use the rest of the fight to build up soul. I mean, I could come out of this with so much soul if I actually wanted to by just farming the ads. Yeah, speaking of which, we just went out. Keep forgetting he does a slash right at the very start, but... okay. Yeah, back into the centre with you. Okay. That was just poor timing on my part. Very poor timing that. Jeez. Why am I suddenly doing so shit on this fight? It is so annoying. Thing is, it's not even like anything in particular, it's just I keep messing it up. I think some of it is sort of like frame of mind. When you come in fresh, it's just a bit more just get it done. Enough. Wait, he only did one there? Huh. Like, I know he was trying to do the dash bar thing and then I dashed and it sort of like interrupted him, but I've never seen him actually only do one of them. But yeah, having the excavated range definitely helps for little stuff like that. It is just where you're trying to not get too close but just clip them. And whether or not it is actually because it's easy or just I have used that so much, even when I've been doing the speed run through, I've actually been going out my way to fight Mantis Lords to pick that up. Doing 100%, it was actually on this save, so Deathless Run. The only two charms I actually used at the end were Fragile Strength for 50% extra damage and Mark of Pride for extra nail range. Okay, that's good then. I can just heal straight away though, so. Oop. Almost walked into you. I wasn't even trying to get there that quickly because I pretty much knew I'd messed it up and was gonna miss. My positioning was bad to be able to get an extra hit in. So, you know, why go for it? Oh yeah, I always forget when I've got the thing equipped I can dash down. That would probably be useful in some fights. Just saying. Easy. Like I said, I can do him hitless, it's just I don't tend to because it takes a little bit longer for the fight. Like I can do this one hitless if I'm actually thinking about it and don't just jump into his lightning. Fuck. Two, three, four. Damn it, not quite enough to get 5. There we go. I could see the other jellyfish there, so I was just like, I need to trigger it quickly. I don't care about anything else that's going on, just trigger that. Shaw! Shaw! Nice counter. Honestly, jumping up there was actually really bad play because I did it way too early. I'd done it sort of like predicting what she was going to do, but if she jumped up that time, I was fucked. Well, not fucked because, you know, it would have been like 1 piece of damage, but... Okay. Damn it! She has not been nice to me today. I was just trying to get a little piece of healing in, but no. Actually, yeah, I was going to say this is the bit in between. Okay. Now we're starting to pick up on Sly, so... Actually, stay well away at the start. You're going up. Up. Dude. Okay, right. Yeah, if you're up charging, you're doing that. Now you're going up. And up. Go well up for that one. Yeah, I knew I was gonna... Oh, fuck. These occasions like that, that basically... Oh, I keep forgetting about him doing that. I'm gonna try for free. Okay, I've managed to get free. Nice. Ooh. Nope. Okay, it was doing the close charge. Okay, can we get full heal? Not quite. Jeez. Okay, I thought he did a certain amount, but it's when he ends up near you. Oh no! Mistimed that last one. Yeah, I was trying to basically stay out of the range of his slashes, but also use the sharp shadow to go through and deal some damage. Possibly get a hit as well. The hit was a lot more nearly. Okay, I dashed the wrong way. And I walked into it. Oh, was that little guy who hit me? I couldn't see because of all the effects. Who? You know, I should probably actually try using the spells a bit more on Sly. I'm wondering if that's kind of the problem I'm having. He's very punishing for nail users, and I almost entirely use the nail. Where we going, where we going, where we going? I could have got an extra hit off, but I didn't want to risk it. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I take a hit off him and some damage, but okay. I say that just as he actually does one of his very rare attacks. Okay. Can you stop doing that, please? I was trying... Okay. I put myself in a poor position for that one. Jeez. Okay. I actually deliberately then just jumped into me there because I had a good pogo going and I wasn't going to break it. Plus, coming into Grim, it doesn't matter if I'm a bit of health down. Do 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 do. Honestly, I used to always hate pufferfish, but now pufferfish is just not that bad. Oh, slightly off. I was hoping to get some healing in there, but oh well. Do-do-do. Slightly too much. Jump too high. Ah, damn it. There was a 50-50 chance I could have got the healing off there. Really, I should have moved and then tried to get the healing off, but I just went with... I'll try and see... Ooh. I could have got healing if I didn't jump, but... I will get the healing out now because I want to build up soul. Or do I? No, there's healing after this fight. Oh, it doesn't matter. Come here, Graham. No, try. Okay, you can't actually hit him during the puff phase. I've never actually tried doing that, so I just want to see. Okay. I don't know why I didn't jump there. Like sometimes just like actually, why am I healing? Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. I've got healing after this fight. Exactly. Yeah, there's the hot spring in the bench after this fight, so it doesn't matter if I take a load of damage as long as I survive. Yeah, they are all correct. I was just double checking. I thought they were, but... Don't come down to the floor. I want to stand on the floor under you. Bitch. At least he has enough time after the fight to get free healing in. Okay, good. You triggered your things. Okay, didn't see that one in the middle. Do the other one. Come it. Not quite. Okay. I was more worried about getting that hit in. Okay, I don't have enough to heal. That kind of sucks, but at least I'll go Hornet. Huh. Sure, sure. Okay. Again, that was actually poor on my part. I could have easily taken hits there, but... Well, a hit. Basically, during all the points I can do something, I either try and clear the stage or get a hit on it. Where's... Again, this is the same thing as the last time where I'm going, did I clear one and not notice it? Because I only saw two of the tools on the stage. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I very close came to getting hit there, but... There we go. Easy. When I look and I go, there's only two tools, where's the third tool? I tend to like panic scan around the room and I'm looking for the last tool that I don't know where it is, I haven't seen it, so it kind of puts me off and I tend to take damage because I'm more looking for something that isn't there. Lucilla. And up. And down. And up. Okay. That charge. Yeah. I didn't think I was going to be able to dash through him, so I just took the hit. And up. Okay, yeah, when he's close and he does that, I need to remember he's doing the short range chop. Oh, okay, he's doing that one. Probably could have sharp shadowed through that. Okay, I should be able to get free healing off. Whether or not he hits me here is debatable. Okay, he did the charge. Okay, so am I supposed to pogo on that? He's going up. And up. Ooh! I only caught he was doing that right at the last second. Okay, so you can pogo on that. And up. No. And up. Ooh. Get up to nearly full. Not quite. Finally! About you, Sly. You were... God, you've been probably the hardest thing that I've actually fought today. Focus. Focus. Yeah, it only took 12 minutes. Definitely not Godseeker mode. Challenge the gods of wholeness. Piggy was the thing over here. Actually, what was the one downstairs? Okay, that's the thing that doesn't unlock yet. So I need to see how to unlock that. And the chains are broken. Pantheon of the Night. I'm curious, is there anything over here? No. It was worth a try. I wanted to come down to the hot spring anyway, so... Oh, I'm still not charged. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Actually, I just want to check something real quick. Just... Because I believe... Yeah, my Steel Soul save is now on the same as my regular save. And, a couple more hours, a couple less hours spent. Hell, I completed the... Oh, 4 out of 5. I know there is 5 Pantheons, so I'm guessing this is the last one. And each of the notches is saying I've completed one of the others. Pantheon of the Night. Why not of the day? I'm going to say now, I'm not sure if I'm going to get this one finished today. Oh, gods of Hallownest, graciously thee open the way to this greatest of pantheons. Thy voices grow closer, and thy resonance draws us even higher. Pray will we, attune will we, until the spark of divine light shines from the darkest deepest depths. Okay, Mage Guardian. Okay, yeah. Go on, do that. Or that. This is why this almost killed me the first time I went into it. I completely forgot about the fight at the time, and it's the only one that I actually had difficulty on Steel Soul, because I just wasn't expecting the difficulty jump all of a sudden. Okay, then Lost Kin straight after. Okay, and you went back into me. Yeah, I did say before, the only time I should try and dash through is when it's doing an attack. Because it does that. Yeah, sometimes when it's close to you, it jumps back to do its own attack. And yeah, if you try and sharp shadow through it to do damage, it will sometimes go, you've got too close, and try and jump back. To be honest, I know I can do this. I know I can do this a hell of a lot better than... Fuck, I shouldn't have got hit by that anymore. A lot better than this. I literally did it, that fight on Radiant, before we came into the Pantheons. I forget you can do a jump like that. And I did it again. Yeah, you tend to only be able to get one piece of healing out because of the ghosts. Damn it. More than anything... Oh, God, I didn't realise you could go that far. More than anything, do need to just focus on this and honestly do the whole not taking damage thing, which I have not been doing too much of during these fights so far. Hey, okay, I got one. To be honest, as long as I can stay within a full heal, I am quite happy with each fight. Like, as long as I can end the fight and go into the next one on full health, I am quite happy. I didn't come into this one on full health, so okay. Come on, let me get to full. You do have a fairly long death animation, so... Oh, it's the upgraded version of this, I think. No Eyes isn't actually too hard, but it can be a pain. It's just the fact it's moving around so much and you're just dodging everything else. Okay. Ooh. Well, not who, it's No Eyes, but... Ah, damn it. I thought I was going to be able to get the pogo and avoid that, but... And actually, that is one thing. You can't really rely on pogos on No Eyes because it can just disappear. Oh, fucking Traitor Lord. Honestly, not as bad as the first time I fought it. I think actually having the upgraded shadow makes this fight so much easier. I almost got hit there. Actually, I had the upgraded shadow the first time I fought it. Ooh. Nice. But I think I've been... well, it's probably like I was saying before about... I've found since I've been playing on Silksong, I've been playing very offensively. White Defender! Okay, yeah, I thought you were going into that one, not into the... I forgot you have that ability. Okay, you have that as well. That actually worked out kind of in my favour. And balls. I need to be a bit quicker on that. If I say I'm going to slam, dashing away. Defender. Come on, balls, 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 balls. Okay. Oh, I was standing slightly too close. Okay. Easy fight, but I shouldn't have taken that extra hit on that. Oh, so it rest up anyway. Okay, who we got next? Okay, you went straight into the fight, which I was not expecting. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to go like straight into a whiff and attack. Do. Raining from the ceiling down on the skin. Might as well. No. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, you're not the worst. You're just annoying. Also, thank you, whoever that was. Oh god. Thank you, Lumi, for the care package. I will do that after I kill this bitch. Okay, now you've got 2 swords. 4 swords. You're not allowed 2 swords. Am I out of range? Yes. Good. Oh no, the platform was in the way. And his shield was in the way. Okay, get the heal in, and now I can pause it. Oh god, I could probably use a good stretch after that. Oh god, I knew the fights were going to get harder and I was going to do the more difficult bosses, but jeez. Even just the start of this. Fallen Guardian into Lost Kin is quite a jump. Okay, what have we got next? Because honestly, that was... Okay, Watcher Knight. Oh, fuck these guys. The only reason I'm not a fan of these is because you've got 2 separate things that can be doing different things at the same time. Like, attack pattern wise, it's not like there's one that you're looking and going, oh, that one's doing that. You can be planning for one of them and the other one just does something that completely throws you. I was not expecting him to be in the air then. When they both decide to do the same thing though and stay together, that is brilliant. Okay. Ooh. I almost got hit there, but luckily... I got myself. Okay. I think the other thing with these is the times I've been having. Okay. Slightly mistimed on the jump, but the times I've been fighting these, I have been very. It's basically been having problems with the more speed running, so I haven't had upgraded dash. That definitely makes a big difference. Okay, Soul Tyrant. Balls, balls, balls. Lots of balls. And I messed that up. Luckily I can get a quick... I was going to say a quick heal after that, but then I'd fuck it up after. Luckily he is not the worst, so... Actually quite refreshing to have him at this point. It's a very fast-paced fight, but you will notice even when I don't need it, I often end up in the corner because I get across and then check out health, soul, etc. So even when I do not have the capability to heal, I will often end up in that corner. Capability or need to heal. I will end up in that corner because I just go across it and then I work out if I need to be healing right now. Balls. Balls. Okay, I managed to get 4 hits on him. That was kind of accidental, but... Okay, that was just poor by me. I thought you were doing balls, not thingy, but yeah, I thought he was doing that. That's why I was dashing across to him. Ooh. I was in the wrong position for what I wanted to do. Yeah, can you just do that the entire fight? Ooh. Balls? Balls? A lot of balls. Okay. Yeah, you don't do a death animation, you just get into it. Balls, 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 balls. Ooh. I was dodging that. Balls, balls. Oh, you only had 2 hits left in. Well, it kinda sucks because I took a hit there for nothing. I just got one little tap on it. Oh, and we're through to the last fight. I have no idea who we're fighting here. Oh, bound one, thy silence nearly deafens us. Foolishly we feared thee, yet only by thy covenants shall we find the one we seek, the God sleeping within. Show reverence, O meagre one, show fear. Thou approacheth a great and terrible God. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures. Ruler of this pantheon, its endless powers shall attune us to the greater still, a God of gods. Meagre one, dost thou imagine thyself the equal of this God? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Thou assume a similar shape, and the deep echo within these seems familiar. Ah, what thoughts are these? Thou so blasphemies in our mind wrench. Begone! We pray that the gods of nothingness silence thee forever. Okay, so who is the boss? Oh, hi there. Well, I guess this makes sense with what I was saying. Holy shit. I was never good at this fight to begin with. Never mind an upgraded version of this fight. Oh god. And I screwed that up. And he slammed down on me. Jesus! Pure Vessel is insane. There's no other way to put that. Holy fuck. Okay. I was getting to the point of going, I don't know if I'm going to keep going because I do know my ability to clear this has dropped a hell of a lot in the last 5 hours. So I might leave doing Pure Vessel till next time. Because, geez, and I know some stuff about the final Pantheon, so I know that is going to take a long time. Hey, that fight's gonna take. It wouldn't surprise me if that fight alone takes an entire stream to learn. Because, oh my god. That being said, I will probably get this Steel Soul run up to the same sort of a level as my normal mode run. As then I will do the Colosseum. Oh god, if I die in the Colosseum between runs, between streams, because that is the only thing in the waking world I actually need to do. Steel Soul, if you die in a dream, it doesn't count, but the Colosseum is in the real world. Everything else in the real world I've done. I just need to do that. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to get that done before switching over and doing Pantheons on here. Because I thought it would be fun to get 112% on the Steel Soul save, but yeah, that could be. I suppose, even if it does happen, it wouldn't be the worst thing because I would just use the other save. Which, okay, I would need to defeat Sly again, but that wouldn't be too difficult. Also, don't ask, I have no idea why whenever I'm just sitting around talking, I just jump randomly around like this. I just tend to do it, and it is no thinky. It's okay. I should probably be looking to see raiding out someone, shouldn't I? Oh god. Okay. Where are we at today? I don't even know who's on, who's doing what, because I haven't been looking. I literally haven't looked at Twitch today, so yeah, put me something like that. That works. Oh god, my voice is starting to go all croaky. I really hope I'm not getting this flu that's going around. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, what are people doing? to be fair, that looks like a fun game. Plus, I don't think I've ever actually rated them before. So, okay. So yeah. What do we talk about today? I don't know. Can't remember. Sunday, I still haven't decided what I'm doing. I might be doing Hollow Knight again. I might be starting a completely new game. Oh, don't force stuff at me. What's a high up? So there, give me someone to raid. Oh. See? Oh no. Wait, is that not showing up on stream? Huh? It is? Okay. A? What? And B, what? Okay. Tits. Yes, the tits is working, but tits is not being captured properly. Oh! I changed some stuff with how tits was done, so is it not? Okay, you're capturing that window. See, this is a weird thing because it is set to visible. Yes, you are set to visible. It is capturing the audio from tits, but it is not capturing the visual. Huh? What? Huh? It's in the... I've got the model and tits in the same group, so... if anything was covering the grouping, it would cover the model too. But yeah, I've just taken it out of the group and it... I'll put that right to the top. Yeah, that is tits right at the top. What in the hell? Yeah, this is actually so weird. Where's the things for? Aha. Yeah, I guess I could just try adding it again. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this. I'll fix it off because... that is so weird. I did make some changes yesterday. It's basically Tits isn't running through Steam anymore and is running as admin, so I'm wondering if because OBS isn't as admin, it's not capturing properly. But also, yeah, VTube Studio is also in admin mode, so if that was the problem, it should have affected that too. Actually, I can't think of a temporary fix if I set this up right. Tits, where's tits? Does that work? Yes, that works. Okay, so now I'm technically capturing tits twice. I had it disabled, but I did have it added as a sort using the Spout 2 capture. The only reason I wasn't using that is because I wanted it to also capture audio, which Spout 2 capture cannot capture. It's all visual, so it's using a game capture to capture the items, and it's using Spout 2 to capture the visual, because, you know. Okay, so you've definitely got a lot of phone. There you go. Phone. Oh, there was also a shark in there. What was the one? There you go. You can have your shark attack. But yeah, I'll have to try and fix that after stream in... Ow. I've fixed everything now. Why are you throwing stuff at me? Yeah, all I can think is because I've changed how it's starting up, it's not capturing properly. I don't know. I guess the easiest thing to try is just running OBS in admin mode, and maybe that will fix it. It's probably just because something non-admin mode is trying to get something, capture something that's admin mode. Spout 2 for Visual Studio. VTube Studio probably works okay because it's using the spout capture, which is a different method. It's directly copying out of the graphic memory, if I remember correctly. It's basically using a reference to that and pointing it to that. That's why it doesn't have the computational overhead of a normal capture. So I will have a look at that. I will have a play at that. For now, we have it sorted slate. I'm going to keep pressing that button because I'm keeping on like, it hasn't broke again, has it? No. We still work. You know what? There was 3 that I was going with. Oh, actually, no. I know who I'm going with because... Yeah, don't think I've ever rated them before and just going, you know what? Yeah, gonna go raid Nora. Okay, so Sunday, 5 PM Eastern, 10 PM BST. I'm going to be back for God knows what. Maybe trying to finish the last 2 of these Pantheons. God knows how the fuck I'm going to fight Pure Vessel, because that was hell. That being said, again, last boss is a boss that I haven't actually fought that much. I basically... I fought it twice. The 2 times I fought it was 1 when I was doing a speedrun, and 2 when I was doing a speedrun on Steel Soul mode. So, yeah. So an upgraded version of that is Pure Hell. So anyway, got the raid message there, thank you Sona. 1 for subs, 1 for non-subs, and I hopefully will see you all on Sunday. And hopefully sometime around Sunday, we will hit the 200 followers, and I will end up doing the stream with all of the sussy tests plus anything anyone else wants me to do, and possibly all looped up. You know, I was going to actually explain the context of that, but no, for anyone who wasn't here at the start, I'm just going to leave it as I'm going to be all looped up for that. Bye, guys!